Hello? Hello? Am I live? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Guys, before I start the stream, I want to start talking something about comedy. Okay? I am also at fault for this. Alright? I realized that I don't want to do this sort of comedy anymore. Well, actually, I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, should I even, like, do this? Or like, I'm imagining I'm hugging a balloon. That's awesome. Okay, so if you guys look at the stream ping notifications, right? Oh, ads just started playing. That's good. So the 5 people here that got ads. Look at the stream pings. You know that fucking GIF that I used of like 11 from Stranger Things? I saw this GIF on a tweet that says like, this is how Stranger Things will end. Right? Of 11 reaching out her hand and screaming, and somebody was like, "For Israel!" And then, like, I started laughing really hard. But like, I feel like, is that like bad? Like, cause like Israel is doing terrible things to like fucking, you know, Gaza, right? Like, I am a person completely unaffected on the other side of the world of all these like political aspects, and these are people like just literally getting bombed, right? And I'm like, should I find this funny? I don't know. This is like complicated, because like if I laugh at it, wouldn't I be kind of like normalizing it? Or is it because I'm laughing because it's bad? Because like if I find this funny, wouldn't that mean I shouldn't find like drunk driving funny? Like I should not find drunk driving funny because like people literally die from drunk driving. Like I've literally had family members die from drunk drivers. But maybe it's because I'm laughing because I know it's a bad thing, right? It's normalizing hate against Zionists, I feel, which is good. Yeah, but then there's kind of like this detachment where you just you see it as like a form of entertainment, right? So like, like where does the line end? Oh my god, moo. It's complicated, you know? I don't know. I'm still trying to like struggle with the concept of comedy because I'm unemployed, you know? Anyway, speaking of unemployment, I think it's safe to say that now that on Tumblr I am putting hashtags of ARG on my dailies, and I'm like I've heavily hinted at it to you guys already. But I'm doing a little ARG thing, which doesn't really feel like an ARG if the creator is straight up saying, "Play my ARG," right? It's really not that fucking hard or complicated. It's very small, right? That's very straightforward. It's a mini ARG, okay? That I'm doing, and today I'll be working on illustrations relating to it. Find my numbers. It's I'm not gonna like say everything about it, but yeah. So now my dailies will include gore, decapitations, and kind of a little bit sad storytelling. I think it's going to be a fun like whiplash. The titles so far, the captions from the past like 2 weeks have just been, I know they look asinine, but they're actually telling a story. And I'm basically just showing the personalities of the characters involved. And now I'm going to do like a hard pivot. And you guys will get to see some of that illustrations because I need to finish these illustrations by today and tomorrow. So I'll have a week to work on other art aspects of this ARG. Father is trapped in the back rooms. That sounds fun. Maybe I should do a Backrooms ARG. The ending of the ARG is that you find my address and you have to go to my house to find the ending. Whoa! ARG where the creator doctors himself. That sounds really funny. I love gory decapitations. Well, you'll see some of that. I've always had an interest in horror, as you can tell, despite being a gigantic raging pussy. I think it was somewhere a couple of months ago, maybe last year, where I discovered that I am weirdly good at drawing meat and blood, with zero training. Like, I'm not like a prodigy or like amazing, but I was kind of surprised on how good I was drawing meats and wounds with zero fucking training. So like, if I keep practicing, maybe I'll become really good. I saw the ARG, I showed up at Pomfrey household, he stashed me to death, 10 out of 10. Dude, there's another really fucking good ARG called Gleaming Country, or no, Gloaming Country.com. Holy fuck. It's like, it's still kind of in its baby phases where it's like pretty early, but the creator has been setting this shit up since 2013. And you know, I don't think there's like an ending yet. I think we're still in chapter 1. I don't know if there's any chapter 2. Right? But look at this shit, very cool. I looked at it after he sent it. Yeah, it's very cool. Like, honestly, probably one of the fucking better horror projects I've come across. A lot of horror projects, especially analog, because this is like pretty pertaining to analog. I mean, you literally have to find the tapes, like find my tapes and shit. And you know, I guess I would put this in analog horror. 99% of analog horror is just dog shit. Right? It's just terrible. It's really, really bad. Like, analog horror has turned into this fucking medium where everyone does the same shit, and it's just like not fun, I guess. Let me try to find some like examples of analog horror. Like they just have like basically the equivalent of like this guy as a jump scare, and that's it. There's like literally like no stories with like 99% of analog projects. It's just some like very badly edited picture that's black and white, and it's just like, ooh, and I'm like, dude, come on, tell a story. And when they do tell a story, it's usually like, my family is dead and everyone is dead, and they cut off the legs. And you know what's funny? Actually, I'm not gonna like reveal more about the stuff that I'm doing, but like, if you're gonna kill your family, like you gotta make it interesting, okay? Okay, you can't just be like, and then we saw their bodies. The end. To be fair, the Mandela catalog was the first to popularize it. Yeah, I know. Then like a bunch of like lower quality copycats like came into the field, and it's just like not fun. Like we've seen it all. I'm not saying you have to tell an original story. I'm saying that like if you're gonna tell a story with a really popular trope, you have to like make it interesting. It's always, this guy was evil and he killed my mom, and now he's gonna look for me, and I'm going to sprinkle child abuse and rape victims for no reason into the story because I watch Petscop. And it's just like, come on, dude. It's like, oh my god. It's such an insult to the medium. They cut off their legs, off their arms. cut off their penis. Dude, did you guys watch the new Smiling Friends episode? Yesterday, I was talking about it with Horrible in his chat. I didn't know he watched Smiling Friends. No, I have not. Dude, you've got to... Hold on. It's so easy to fucking find the full episode. It's only 10 minutes. Hold on. Like... Literally... You can literally, like... Look up Smiling Friends, watch online, and then there's like so many fucking websites streaming it with like 1080p quality. Anyways, the latest episode is about penis. And they threw a 9/11 reference, and I was like, wow, what the fuck? They watch my streams! They made this episode for me! The entire episode revolved around penis with a 9/11 reference. Whoa. What the hell? Probably because a lot of analog horror is made by kids now who have never used a VCR. I've never used a VCR, and I feel like I could do better. Like, I could fucking do better analog horror. Then again, I'm not a kid, so... Dude, there's literally just like a Pomfrey stream. There's this one really good gag, right? That I think is really fucking good. Like... I want to spoil it. Hold on, it's... Okay. Let me try to like recreate it verbally. So there's a character who is afraid of showing his penis, and he did a reveal of a like a plot reveal, and then he lifted both his hands up, and then he showed his penis, but we don't see the penis, right? And he was like, oh shit, oh my god, did you guys see my penis? And then the two main characters are like, no, we didn't. Like, we were too busy looking at the plot review that you did. And then the villain, right, was like, oh, are you sure you didn't see my penis? Oh, what about now? And then he starts, like, like he starts doing, like, peekaboo with his cock, right? And then, like, you just see him, like, slapping his cock and, like, covering it. You're like, oh, do you see now? Ooh, what about now? Ooh, do you see this? It's, like, so fucking good. Like, the execution of it is so good. The voice actor for the penis man, right, is actually Salad Fingers. What? Crazy. Anyways, that was probably one of the best Smiling Friends episode, and it was about penis. Speaking of penis and horror, tomorrow we will be playing game. I'll be streaming on a Wednesday for horror, so I might not stream on Thursday. Most likely not, because I need to get a bunch of shit done. Let me ping. Deals. Drawing art. Guys. You've got to watch the newest Smiling Friends episode. The entire episode, season 3, episode 3, is about penis, and there was even a 9/11 reference. Fact and proof that the creators watch my stream. I'm kinda a big deal now in the animation community. Hee hee. Yeah, it's about cock. It's about balls. Speaking of balls, I was walking downstairs and my right nut started aching, and I immediately got scared. I thought to myself, oh, this is it. This is the ball cancer. So, after making coffee, I went to the bathroom and did a medical check. Whew! No weird lumps. Fellas and people with balls, please check, 'cause you'll never know. Yeah, so I actually got scared because my right nut did started aching. It was like kind of like actually like mildly painful, and I don't know why. and I was like, oh fuck, ball cancer. But after going to the bathroom to look at my ball sack, it stopped hurting, so it was just random ball ache. I fucking hate the Halloween themed Discord ping for some reason. Oh right, I turned that shit off immediately. Like, I know it's no fun allowed bullshit. Hey, my chat just DC'd. Mod check. Holy shit, that was scary. I thought I got like banned. No, it's back. It's back. The Halloween Discord stuff theme, I think is fun. I like that they're doing shit like that. I hate Discord. I hate the people that run Discord. But this Halloween stuff, it's like whatever, right? Like, oh, you know, on theme, Halloween seasonal. But what I don't like is that they automatically do it. I fucking hate that. I wish before it turns on, they like give us a little checkbox that says, hey, do you want to turn this on? Or something. Like, it was jarring. The fact that it surprises you is the worst because it makes you hate it immediately. I think if I was given the option to like whether or not I want the fucking Halloween Discord shit, I would be like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll see what it's like, and then I would find it like more like loving, like I would find it more charming. But the fact that it just fucking encroaches on me just makes me hate it. You wish it was an opt-in instead of opt-out? Yeah. I think the checkbox would be good, but it should be mandatory on October 31st. It's just, but that doesn't make any sense because, like, why would they do it, like, literally 10 days before Halloween then? Guy who disables the Discord Halloween ping because it's too scary? No, that's not my problem. My problem is that it's fucking enforcing shit on me that I don't, like, I did not, like, consent to, you know? Like, they're already probably fucking stealing my information. Don't fucking, like, harass my Discord experience. Just sounds oddly annoying. Yeah, it's just annoying. It would be way more charming if I was actually given the option to opt in, you know? I know they want to, like, show seasonal shit, but fuck off. Hold on, I need to go mix in my affogato with my coffee because I'm addicted to caffeine. Yummy. I had affogato today, and now I just made myself some normal coffee. I'm just glad they told me they did it. I know in the update or something, they like let people know, but 99% of people who use Discord don't look at Discord updates or like news. Remember when Discord tried to do like a game store thing and that failed horrendously? I think it's more charming that you don't have a choice. If I was running the show, you wouldn't even be able to opt out. I think it's more charming that you don't have a choice, okay? Guy who obviously fucking hates viewer experience. Look, if you were making art or something, I think it's 100% in your right to do whatever the fuck you want. But Discord is not art. Discord is like a billion-dollar corporation that like has millions of like users, right? You can opt it out, can't you? Yes, I know. I'm saying it's just a fucking annoying that like I have to opt out. Like, I wish they asked me. You know? This just reminds me of like fucking accounts just that automatically subscribe you to their newsletter, then sends you a bunch of like spam notifications when you didn't opt out because they hide the do you want the newsletter all the way at the bottom of some fucking obscure installation process, you know? For the record, I never ever fall for those because I like always seek out that shit when I install something or when I like agree to something. I look for like, do you want to be subscribed to our newsletter? And I always say no. But it's just mildly annoying. Discord is art. It's just art that sucks. No, I don't think Discord is art. Like that's like saying like the concept of fucking calling your mom is art. Every program is art? Really? I'm trying. Wow, I guess even a calculator is art because you could literally make boobs in it. X.com is art. You're so right. X the everything art. Wow. Hold on. You guys want to watch the Smiling Friends episode on stream? No? Okay. Hey, do you guys think this is cropped porn? I think I might be too artistic. No, not at all? Not really? Dude, I've had multiple people ask me if this was cropped porn. But I don't think so. I think you would see it on my cock, no? You like the white highlights things? I'm getting really painterly and really like speedy with my dailies. The cock would be visible? That's what I'm saying. Alright? But like, I don't know. I just think the average person in the world might be like... Sorry, maybe the average internet user, I think there's lead poisoning going around. Like really bad lead poisoning. Because I don't really like see myself as some sort of like particularly intelligent individual. Like I just see myself as just some guy. Like I'm just like an average Joe. And then like a lot of people just cannot perceive art. But like I'm stuck in the art world, right? Like my brain is all about art. So it's kind of like hard to perceive. But like, I thought it was very obvious. It might be like you sucking a guy off. What? No, you could clearly see the mouth. Or sorry, I purposely did not draw a mouth, right? But like you would see the mouth because like look at the fucking nose at the top. Was it Loser City user who said that? Yeah, and on fucking not and on r/furry as well. I don't know. What nose? You don't see the nose at the top? That's like clearly a nose that's like cut off. Like, do you guys not see the chin? Did I like that's like very obvious? I thought it was a mouth. Oh, that's a mouth? No, that's a nose. I saw the chin, but thought that was a mouth. Good. That's a sniff. I see a nose. To me, it does look kind of like a weird mouth. I thought it was also a mouth and he was looking up really hard. Maybe next time I do something like this, I need to draw a clear indicator so people like don't get confused. You know what? This is kind of like the blue dress, green dress shit that you know what I mean? Where artist sees it as nose and then dumb fucking idiot dipshit moron see it as I'm kidding. Sorry, that joke was too aggressive. That was me being a pretentious artist that hates people that look at my art. I wanted to like be over the top with how much it how much it angers me, but then I started feeling bad. Me does, yeah, you being yourself. I agree with you. Anyone that thinks it's a mouth is a stupid fucking moron idiot. I don't like it when you agree with me, so I'm clearly in the wrong field. There's no other point of reference on his face past his chin. Maybe I need to like make the snout a bit more pronounced. That's why. Yeah, it's an issue with the snout. Okay. It's been about 30 minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to pre-stream this long. I really gotta start doing art. I don't know. Like, do I play game today? I don't think so. I think today would just be like an art stream. I want to play like Mortor, but right now the events in my life are kind of making me not interested in playing games. You know what I mean? Never getting the ending of Mortar. Dude, eventually, I just need to work on my project, okay? What about the big fucking I don't know. Take advantage of my art drive. Yeah. Today we'll be listening to music. I don't know, maybe I'll get bored today and then just decide to play more tar. We'll see. Our time. Yes, this is from Deltarune. Where is my glove? Where is my glove? Where the fuck is it? What the hell? Oh my god, sorry. It's my glove was like in my ass. I was sitting on it. Oops. This is not from Deltarune. This is a remix of an Undertale song. I love dick and penis in my mouth. Oh, I love balls in my face. That's how you sound like. All right, just saying. Like that's literally exactly the way you talk, and that's your voice. Anyways, I really don't want to do this, but I have to learn how to draw a kitchen. So. Also, cute apron. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I don't know where to start. I drew this pose thinking about, like, making some spaghetti, but I don't know. People who say spaghetti are very millennial coded, by the way. I'm turning into a millennial. I think it's time. I already watched Vinny Vine Sauce, right? That's like millennial shit. I like Seinfeld. That's millennial shit. I might as well go full millennial. Finally, the wife he was meant to be. Mamma mia. If I was a wife, I think I would be Italian. Anybody know what I mean? I'm so excited to draw like gore and like weird and scary shit. But like I don't want to like go too over the top with it. But on my social medias, I did a clarification post saying that like, hey, if you don't like seeing this type of stuff, please unfollow, because that's what's gonna be. I'm just gonna try to tell a story in the next 9 days. What will my Italian name be? I don't know. Like I think Matthew. Isn't Matthew kind of like an Italian name? But Pavi, important question: how is your morning? Does that answer your question? Is that yeah? My morning was good. I had coffee. And I played a little bit of like some solo individual single player games. Hmm. It might rain later. What does that mean? You killed a man this morning. Oh, that's awesome. How do you write a horror story without it being edgy? I don't know. I think it's literally impossible. I love solo individual video game reviewing consumption. One of my streams for the past like few weeks have been part of my ARG, and I've just been leaving like little fucking clues that you have to go into the VOD to find out, to like get the actual ending of my story, where I say something weird and then you have to like parse it out. That would make the worst ARG ever. That's why Gloaming County is so good, because I think it's like all isolated on the website. Like I think you could get everything that you need to know on that website. Like I know that website links to fucking exterior stuff like Google Docs and Tumblr and etc. But at least you get to find these websites through the website, right? And that's why it was so fun going through Gloaming County. I'm a big fan. I just really hope the story is not shit. I've always been big into ARGs. I really liked Inscription. Inscription was like my 2023 game of the year. Unfortunately, the ending of the ARG was absolutely dog shit because they couldn't find out how to end it. So, imagine ARG, but every episode is like 6 fucking hours with one spooky thing happening every 30 minutes. I mean, people probably already did that. There's a bunch of Minecraft ARGs like that. Inscription from 2023? Oh, that was 2023. Yeah, that's old. Inscription came out in 2021? No, it didn't. It was like, Inscription's like at least 2 years old, right? You're scaring the shit out of me. Hold on. Inscription release date. What is it, 2021? I'm gonna throw up. It's been 4 years? Dude. Oh my god, I thought it was like 2 at most. The passage of time is so bad when you don't have a job, I guess. But the passage of time is also bad when you do have a job. Basically, there's no winning. You thought Inscription was older? I guess it being in 2021 makes sense. I think Inscription was the game that made me like trust Digital Devolver. I think that's the publishing company, where I'm like, oh, anything Digital Devolver publishes is like usually a good game. I'm pretty sure I streamed it when it came out, Neo. We should all die and go to hell. I don't think so. I think we should hold hands and love life. Because I'm a penis sucker. My heroes don't like my penis? They hate my penis? That thing is just stuck in my head now. They hate my penis? My heroes don't like my academia? I'll +1 you for the effort alone. Can we please watch a new Smiling Friends episode on stream? I don't know, when more people ask, sure. My Hero Academia fucking sucks. It's not the best, but I don't think it's that bad. I think the anime is not great, and I think the fans probably are all going to hell. But in terms of like manga, it's actually one of the better shonen jumps. It's just I just think the story was too big. Like I think the creator didn't know what to do, especially when it started getting like really political, and that's fine. Stories getting political is fine. It's just I don't know. They couldn't figure out how to properly write out what they want. And when they did figure out what to write what they want, the fans got angry. Like, I think the dad abuse arc was actually not bad. Like, and then everyone got angry and it was like, the manga creator is a rapist! He supports abuse! And I'm just like, oh my god, I hate everyone involved. Like, oh my god, no, that's not what the story is trying to say. It's trying to say that even bad people can change, but it's up to the person to make the decision to forgive them. No, the victims don't have to automatically forgive just because they change. The sin lies with them forever, and he has to atone it forever. But he's not a good guy, but he realizes that he's bad. I don't know. I think people just fucking suck at like very basic critical analysis. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this fucking stove, and I'm struggling really hard. Everyone knows people can get better. This is not a redemption arc. There was nothing redeeming about the abusive dad, by the way. It was just him realizing that he was a piece of shit and he wants to be better. And he literally in the manga says like, I don't deserve forgiveness. I can only ask, and it's up to you to forgive me or not. I will always atone for being abusive. And I'm like, wow, wait, this is actually not that bad of a writing. You know what? Very rare manga writing, because usually when people try to do redeem arcs of characters, they just straight up be like, oh, he's a good guy now. I will not analyze my media and take it at face value. Zorja, the thing that I said is face value. It doesn't take a smart individual to see this. It was literally face value storytelling. There's no like hidden meaning. It's just incredibly straightforward. Remember when Vegeta killed all those people? Yeah, and he's a cool guy now. That's a lot of problems in shonen writing, where it's like, guy commit genocide, but now he's okay. Didn't it get better though? He still killed people. Like, I don't know. I think people just are just bad at like analyzing stuff. Pinterest now disables AI, by the way. Thank God. I could use Pinterest even more now. Or like, I guess you could opt out to not see AI shit. Alright, I've been reading Century. I love the princess they introduced. Century is good. Bigfoot for cool. I read your message, but then I completely just... It's impressive because like I managed to read some of the stuff that you say, but then I just don't register. It feels like wind, like the wind is blowing at my face. I have no... I think it's because you type in too much random bullshit in chat that my brain just like perceives this as just like nothing. Which is fine, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in the stream that also see me the same way when I talk. Also, important thing about Dragon Ball Z, one time they do one of those shit ton of people die things, it's basically only bring back good people. That's gotta be a lot of dead people, like the implications. Anyways, they still kept doing shit, so it obviously didn't affect shit. With shonen writing, it's like, if you keep killing people, at that point, the lives don't mean anything anymore. Just fuck it. Like, that's a problem with Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days, people die constantly. Random civilians just get fucking killed in random fights, and I just don't flinch because it's like 200 chapters and like people just die, and it's just like nothing. It means nothing. I actually, I don't think it's even a Shonen Jump thing. I just think it's like a superhero thing where people just die all the time and the writers just don't know what to do. And because the writers are so popular when they write stories about people dying, anytime when you try to address like, you know, normal person dying in a superhero comic, it comes off as super cheesy and like the fans don't give a shit because it's just so fucking heavily normalized in the writing. Hello, Tyson. I aim to be the guy who makes 50% penis and poop jokes, 50% divine wisdom from the heavens. You're not doing very well with that ratio, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't hate you, obviously, because if I hated you, you would have been, like, fucking permanently banned. But I don't think you said any sort of, like, wisdom in chat. Like, Neo often says stupid bullshit, and that's fine. But sometimes Neo makes, like, good fucking analysis on, like, the conversation at hand. So does, like, other people in chat, too, obviously. But, like, I cannot recall, you like, me concurring with the stuff that you say or, like, anything that you have said that, like, make me, like, rethink about what I said, you know? Also, it's good that you guys say some stuff that makes me think about the stuff that I say and it make me reevaluate. I know I'm a like egotistical narcissist, but I'm not that fragile where I cannot admit I'm wrong. There are times where I cannot admit I'm wrong, but that's probably because I truly believe I'm not wrong. Tyson Wisdom, don't squat 3 days in a row. You will not be able to walk. How many squats are you doing a day? I do like fucking 50 a day. Sometimes when I really want to, I don't know, when I'm bored, I do like 100. But this is like an example that I need to like increase my reps, I guess. But I'm lazy. Maybe like 20 squats. Well, are you doing it with weights? I'm not doing it with weights. I'm doing like fucking free squats to like basically the equivalent of like stretching. So like my knees and bones don't break. Yeah. So you're doing it with weight, so that's different. Yeah. You probably don't want to do that a lot because it could fuck up your knees, right? Do not do that, which doesn't do be as so do what it is and not true. Yeah, see, exactly. Bigfoot for cool. You're only making my like opinion of you more correct because that's not wisdom. Also, everything that you have typed to me is just barking. You gotta like form coherent opinions. You kept rehashing the same like I love child abuse joke like 4 times in like the past 5 minutes when we were talking about manga. I was like, there's gotta be sustenance to the madness. There's gotta be like a method to the madness of what you're doing. You just kept like pulling random bullshit, you know? No cock, just penis. that one's pretty good. No cock, just penis. How's my life going outside of stream? Pretty well, actually. My parents are asking me for help to get them to fly to California to visit my brother and my niece, aka their granddaughter. My parents really wanted me to go with them, but if I leave, nobody's gonna be watching the house for like 2 weeks, right? So I gotta stay behind. Also, I hate flying. My mother made some homemade pho yesterday, and she got happy when I said it tasted delicious because she's deciding to do something different with the chicken broth. I guess the only bad thing about my life is that like I'm in a long distance relationship and like I get lonely without my boyfriend, but like love each other. I'm with my loving family. Also, like I'm pretty privileged because my parents played the Asian meta where instead of kicking their child out of the house at the age 18, they forced me to co-sign a house so that way when they die I get the house. And I'm like, okay, like that is literally the Asian meta. Yeah, that's the Asian meta. Like a lot of Americans will be like, all right, so my son's now 18, no job, I gotta kick him out. My parents used their ult, yeah. Hello, Teppo. I love you. I was it what part of SpongeBob is this? Hold on. This clip is just so good. Hold on. Is this season 1? They don't do this, like, not to nostalgia bait, but they don't do this shit anymore.
Remember, Patrick, flatter the customer. Make him feel good.
Hello? I love you.
I think you laid it on a teensy bit thick there, old pal. Let me try.
Please, go away.
How you doing?
I love
How am
you.
I doing?
Wanna buy some chocolate?
We got him now! Sorry, chocolate has sugar and sugar turns to bubbling fat. Isn't that right, lover boy? It tickles. As you can see, me and chocolate no longer hang. You can keep that for $5. I'll take 10.
So like
Hello?
they in cartoons they kind of like throw in like 4 jokes, maybe like 5 jokes in under like 30 seconds, and it's just like smooth progression to smooth progression. I think I tried to watch as a grown man. I tried to like watch the newer SpongeBob, and I couldn't watch it because the animation is bad. And I'm not talking about like the exaggerated faces or whatever. It's just like I don't know. It just feels like when Cartoon Network tried to do really fucking exaggerated faces and it just wouldn't land. Like, I don't know. It doesn't hit my brain like it used to. Yeah, but like early episodes, it's like, oh wow, wait, this is actually like pretty good writing, you know, that like literally every single age could appreciate, both kids and adults. It's too cutesy now. It's like the animation is just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel alive. I mean, it makes sense because the creator of SpongeBob is dead, right? And the jokes is just like, it's just like, I gotta show you something fucking insane and gross or whatever. Maybe not gross, but it doesn't feel like smart writing, right? To me. Yeah, it's something else now. The creator died and he just put out Slop. Dude, I have an insane SpongeBob story. There's this one Oomphy that I had a long time ago, and you guys actually might know who they are if you're a furry. They were called Snooping As Usual, I see, on Tumblr. And a lot of people really liked them. And one day, like, I found out that they actually lived in the same area as me. And then I was like, yo, you want to hang out with me and my friends who are also like furries, sort of? Not really. They're not really furries. They're more like Steven Universe people. But I digress. I was like, yo, you want to hang out? And then he became friends with my college friends. And then one day there was a party, and they were invited to this party, right? I didn't attend because I had like fucking exams and shit, but they were really big into SpongeBob. They loved the newer episodes of SpongeBob at the time. and like their like half of their personality was SpongeBob. They forced people at the party to watch SpongeBob, and they also sexually assaulted people at the fucking party, which I had no clue. And I'm like, what the fuck? The SpongeBob guy did what? Yeah, he was a fucking freak. So now when I think of new SpongeBob, I like think about him. Yeah, everybody thought he was just like haha a funny weird guy, like very like wacky, and he would make jokes about like drinking people's pee out of the toilet. But then we found out he actually did do that at the party, and it's like whoa. Anyways, last time I heard, my friends found other people to hunt him down and break his bones. Like I think that's actually what literally happened. So what? Yeah. Yeah, that's the story about the guy who was really obsessed with new SpongeBob. I don't know. I don't think he no longer has an internet presence. I think he's gone now. Fucking hell, Chat Rat, not now, man. Chat Rat, read the room, man. We're talking about SpongeBob here. I used to have a classmate that would quote SpongeBob like how Chinese nobles quoted Confucius and show. That's funny. Hold on. Where did I place the tail? I think I did the tail like this. Oh god, the stove looks very badly drawn because I'm not paying attention. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, the perspective is all wrong here because I'm not thinking critically. Like, where's the perspective going? Nobody fucking knows. I didn't even draw like a horizon line. I just kind of just did random bullshit. Yeah, this don't look good. Who give a shit? Coffee, have you ever played Dark Souls 1? I think I tried streaming it and then like it was fun. Before you guys say, oh, Pomfy got filtered out by the fat brother and skinny brother. No, I didn't get filtered out. It's just like I just kind of like got bored. And I just wanted to do other things besides Dark Souls. So I need to get this shit off my screen. Oh my god, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Me back from dinner. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Do you guys think this drawing's cute? No? You're gonna grow up to be a guy that is like a contortion. No, fuck, not contortionist. Fuck. Confucianist? No, fuck. Guy who just disagrees with everything. Contrarian. In Ethica? No. In Ethica, well, I mean, yes, in Ethica is a contrarian, but like they got a little bit of like the waveness to it, you know? They're not just like they're not a blind, baffling moron about it. Sometimes their takes are really stupid and contrarian, but like the way they present themselves is like not baffling fool, at least. Tucking in the Pomfy goes hard. Oh, I should draw a ring. The ring finger is the fucking forefinger, right? Okay. They have their own taste in video games simply. Sorry for the jump scare. Do you guys like this drawing? I don't know what colors to use. I think I'll use these colors. There's nothing wrong with them. I just think it's funny how they're always like that. It's so consistent. Yeah, but the consistency is like good. They're genuine. They're genuine with no irony behind their contrarian opinions. That's why I like Unethica, even though I don't agree with them. If you're a contrarian and you're like satire about it, it's like annoying. like you don't believe anything that you say, man. You're just saying shit, which I guess is fine. I disagree. There's a game I want to play that I saw Northern Lion play called Agreed. It looks fun. I don't believe anything I say, but I'm genuine. No, there's stuff that you believe in, such as like you believing in the stuff that you like. Aren't you like really into like fucking Gundam shit? Go eat girl. Go eat girls. Wow. Bro is not paying attention to the horror. This horror, the drawing that I did over here is very, very silly. I like it. Are you playing the Gunnar Slay the Spire of NL? So I saw screenshots of that. Actually, HOD is actually really up to date with Northern Lion lore. I don't really watch him that much anymore. Maybe I watch his clips. What's going on? This is Slay the Spire? Wait, is he playing this gacha game because it's Slay the Spire? Wait, but how? How? Her tits are huge, by the way. I don't understand how this is Slay the Spire. Because a gacha game basically defeats the purpose of Slay the Spire, no? It's not Slay the Spire? Oh, then what the fuck is Tyson talking about? Really love the werewolf. Gonna be weird when you go back to normal? No, it's not gonna be weird, trust me. Oh, don't look at that. Well, you pull units like the Watcher or something. That sounds awful. Is there lore while you're a werewolf? I've been posting about lore for a couple of for a week now. I really like the current one I did today, or I posted today. Like I think I'm really fleshing out the characters. I was making coffee when my father started screaming in the kitchen. I went to find him at the sink whimpering. "What are you doing?" I asked. "Youngest son, have you not heard about the run your hands under boiling water challenge?" I don't know. I feel like this is like really good, very like small snippets of character, right? You could tell that the dad is a moron and the mom is also kind of a moron, but with Fujimoto-san from Chainsaw Man, and then the brother is just unemployed. This is my magnum opus? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kuro was talking to me about like, hey, so how well do you expect your like ARG to do? And I was like, shit, I don't know. Oh, you guys are not supposed to look at that, sorry. Like, I think maybe only like 5 people will fucking at most play my ARG. I'm gonna be quite frank with you. But that's fine. Because this is mostly me learning how to tell stories and learning game dev stuff. What are we supposed to look at? Don't worry about it. You really think you're the smart one of the family? Yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about real life, yes. But what's it called? I'm also the luckiest because my parents finally learned to like be real parents by the time when it like started mattering. No, I mean it always matters. Look, I'm not gonna go divulge into like my actual in real life lore. But basically I grew up with helicopter parents and like blah blah blah. My parents were like, fucking become a doctor, you're in gifted programs. Oh my god, gifted kid, fucking burnout. Fucking write your brother's college paper when you are literally in middle school or something like that. Blah blah blah, etc etc. 99 percentile, blah blah blah. Who gives a fuck, right? And like, it was like really not good growing up because helicopter parents. But then, you know, when we bought a house, they started becoming real people. And then long conversation, we started rebuilding our family relationship. And then now things are better. But to say like, oh, you're the smart one, I think I'm like the smart one, but I'm the inexperienced one, if that makes sense. Like, my family, my brother, my mom, and my dad have experienced life way more than me and way more hardships. But in terms of like conversation and just like logical thinking, they're not the brightest. And that's fine. All right. Like, regardless, it doesn't matter if I'm the smart one or if they're like not that smart. My dad tries very hard and he has experience. I'm gonna be honest with you, my dad's dumb as fuck. I'll just straight up say it. Like, I love my dad, but he is so stupid, man. But he tries his best, and I feel like he'll be like one of those guys who just somehow survives like an apocalypse, even though he shouldn't have survived, but he somehow does, right? Like, I don't understand. He fucking dropped a cigarette on a baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, you are literally in your fucking 30s, right? You have a kid. You're not. Why are you dropping a cigarette on him? Like, I don't know what. You set the blanket on fire. You almost set the house on fire multiple times, you know? Like, shit. But anyways, you know, he's not a bad dad. But that's my family in real life. The family with Werewolf Pomfrey is pretty similar, but obviously more exaggerated. The parking tickets, holy fuck, my dad is so bad. He just, I don't understand. Dude, the other day, right, my dad tried to pay the parking ticket by himself, and he somehow locked himself out of his account. So I had to spend like 2 hours trying to get his account back so he could pay for the parking ticket. And I told my dad, like, okay, look, next time you pay for the parking ticket, just call me, please. It's rough. I am very confident my dad does not give a shit that I'm gay, but he literally forgot. I'm pretty sure he just thinks like I'm like a weird Asian son that doesn't know how to talk to girls because all I do is stay at home, and he just forgot that I'm gay. But I think the reason why I'm able to write such like stupid captions is because I grew up in such a family, you know? This is kind of scary because I did make a warning about how if you don't like horror and decapitation, you should stop following the stories. I shan't say anymore. I bet your dad loves you regardless. Yeah. My dad is literally just a country bumpkin that is like well-meaning, but he's just like not smart. He never graduated fucking middle school. He was too poor. know. But in terms of like, actually, I think his skill in crafting jewelry and like painting nails and stuff is actually like high level for his profession, and he's just really good at that. So kind of funny that I became an artist. He does jewelry. Yes. He he um he never finished middle school because he had to make money to support himself and my grandpa in Vietnam on a farm, because you know, Vietnam is at the time when he was growing up, or at least the area he was growing up, he was quite poor. And he learned how to do jewelry and he was really good at it. And then he did jewelry for like 2 decades or some shit. Then he met my mom, went to America and learned how to do like nail stuff. So like if he wants to make jewelry, he could still do it, honestly. It stinks good. Okay, Chatter. To give you guys an idea of like my parents' education level, they think Tylenol cures illnesses. They don't know what Tylenol does. And when I try to explain to them they're just pain relievers, they're just like, well, when I take Tylenol and after a couple of days is the disease is gone, and I'm just like, that's because you healed from it. Tylenol just helped you recover. It doesn't like cure you. And they're like, no, just Tylenol is that like the cure-all medicine. And I'm just like, oh, okay, this is the type of like Asian parents I'm dealing with. This is not as uncommon as you think it is, especially for like Asian immigrants. My friend, right, whose parents is like a Chinese immigrant, has no clue about like seizures, and when his sister got a seizure, the mom started like fucking like beating the shit out of the daughter mid seizure because the mom thought the daughter was like being possessed by a demon. So then my friend had to like literally stop her, right? Because she thought that like it was a demon. And this is actually quite common for like poorer Asian families to just have very, very lacking information about medical science. There are people in the government who don't know about germ theory. That's also true. Hey, chat, I have a question. Can I ask you guys this question? No? Okay. Sorry, I can't say it. Never mind. No questions. I don't know. Sorry. No questions. Sorry. Neo, I was gonna do a rebrand bit, which is your favorite bit, but you ruined it. You fucked it. Yeah, do you want to talk about TwitchCon drama? Yes? Awesome. Once again, Twitch is just dog shit at everything. And things happen, and last year Twitch had a issue that permanently ruined a woman's life, where they set up a ball pit, and it was like not even like 5 inches deep of, you know, a ball pit's supposed to be like deep, right? Like you're supposed to be able to jump into the ball pit. And on like for the event, she jumped into the ball pit and her feet landed on like hard concrete, and it's like just destroyed her spine because Twitch did not do a correct ball pit. Isn't that kind of crazy? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I know. Like, isn't that scary? Your life could change. They fucked up a ball pit? Yeah. They didn't make the pit, like, deep enough. They just... Like, hold on. Let me draw you the ball pit they did, okay? Okay? Okay, so... This is the floor, right? Right? And these are, like... This is the balls, right? And like feet for scale. Okay? And they had like a thing to set up for somebody to like jump in from like 7 feet tall above the floor, and it's just like, what the fuck? Awesome ball pit. And then when the woman landed on her feet, her like fucking entire back took the entire blunt trauma. Oh my god, finish lad. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, fucking awesome. I love getting gifted. Can we get a People Finland? If I were to set up a ball pit, I would make sure people, especially people who give me subs, will never ever break their backs. To show you that I care. Is there ever a TwitchCon where something horrible doesn't happen? Nope. I don't think so. At this point, I think it's impossible. It's either like somebody gets horrifically disconfigured, a lot of people get a lot of cheating allegations, about like 20 different cases of sexual assault. That's what happened this TwitchCon, actually. Somebody was sexually assaulted, and Twitch staff security did nothing. The guy who sexually assaulted the streamer only got a 30-day ban on Twitch. What? What? Fucking kill him! Are you kidding me? Just... I don't know. I just think Twitch... I just hate the people that run this website, dude. Mainly because Twitch is fucking poorly educated and doesn't understand how morals work. I think the people who worked in the coding departments of like Twitch are fine, because they have no say in whether or not how things are set up. They just only like try to make the website work, and then they have to deal with like higher ups just forcing them to like do more ads. But like the people that run like events or like call the big shots, I hate all of them. Did he go to the jail? No. He literally walked... Okay, so the story is that he walked through literally 4 or 5 security guards, cut the line, security guard still hasn't stopped him, walked up to the streamer, and like basically just forced himself and tried like forced himself to make out with her in front of security and everybody. Right? That's insane. And security did nothing. You know what security did do something? Her own private security. Her own private security guards were the one who like did something. Which city did this happen in? Whatever like the current TwitchCon happened. Had they even allow it? TwitchCon security is not real. Remember when Asmongold went to TwitchCon and the wallpaper started peeling off the walls? Okay, well, the wallpaper started peeling off the walls is because, like, Asmongold emitted such an awful, like, smelly aura that the fucking paint on the wall started peeling. I don't know if that's a TwitchCon thing. I think that's an Asmongold thing, dude. Hello, Zapier. Zapier Ryan. Zappa Ryan. Who made this model? Oh, I did. I made this years ago by myself because one day I was like, I really wanted to make a VTuber model of my persona. And then I spent 60 hours learning how to do it. And something like, I think I spent like 2 weeks working on it. And I was like ill and my eyes were red and I was sweating. I was bleeding sweat. And then I finished my model, and now I think I have completely forgotten how to make a model because I haven't touched like rigging since. Pretty sure my body was possessed by some sort of like an animator or like a person who works with live 2D studio. Oh wait, my Sammy got disconnected. Mod check? Hello, Repscallion. I got disconnected for a moment as well. Oh, wait, so everybody got disconnected. Hey, so have you guys realized during the past few weeks, past week, everything is going down? Why? Does anybody know why? AWS? I am tech illiterate, or at least coding illiterate. I don't know what that means. Amazon Web Services went down. Do we really rely on that hard? You know that image of a bunch of blocks? The XQCD comic? I think it's what it's called. Yeah. I like the version that says like this one project, one random furry decided to work on in like 1980, and now that's the backbone of like the internet services. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's most likely like a furry is probably the reason why the internet even functions. I saw a person in a Twitch chat get sad because he was doing a game jam and he was comparing himself to a seasoned game developer who was a furry. And he typed in chat, why do I even try when this person could spend about 4 days making a game and make something I could like that is better than my game that I've spent 3 months working on? So then I was like, never ever compare yourself to a furry game dev. You will lose. Like, it's just not fair to compare yourself to a furry game dev. It's just like, I don't know. Why play chess when there's like a master chess like person out there, you know? Like, you do it to get better and to work on yourself and improve, and because you love doing it. You're not doing it to like try to beat the fucking grand champion. Become that furry game dev, gay boy. To be fair, furry game developers, they're not good because they're furries. They're good because they're ill. no, it's not because they're ill. It's just they spend like years working on their craft and they are kind of ill about their passion. Atlas, for example. Eventually, when you become a good game developer, you become a furry, I think. I low-key think the person complaining wasn't that good at making games. Well, just because someone isn't good at making games doesn't mean they should stop. It's like saying like, oh, you're bad at art, but you should like keep going, you know? I don't think their experience as an individual should be held up whether or not their skill. I mean, it helps if you're skillful and then you make something good and then people want it, sure. But oh, you're not really comparing their value as an individual. You're just saying they're bad at making games, which could be true. Furry devs, normies, because Furry's made Tribal Hunter. Somebody told me Tribal Hunter had 1,000 individual animation frames for the main character. Is that true? What? Also, Tribal Hunter's not even that good, IMO, like as a game. Like, I played it on stream. And like the platforming is like not that good. Like, it's not bad. But it's also like I did not feel like amazing movement, you know? It honestly, the movement kind of felt amateurish, but good enough for it to be a game, I guess I could say. By the way, when I evaluate games, I literally do not give a fuck whether or not the game has fetishistic material. I'll think about that later. I like to evaluate games based on like how it functions and how it feels and like the literally gameplay design, right? I'm like a pseudo intellectual when it comes to like game developing, sure, but as a player, I think I could say like, oh, this is fun. Oh, this is not that fun. And before you go like, oh, maybe platforming isn't for you. Like, I've played platformers that like feel good, so like I know how to like compare games. And and when I played Tribal Hunter, I was like, this is kind of meh, you know. It depends on the kink I like. Well, it depends on what the intention of the developer wants. Like, do they want to make a game you jerk off, or like an actual game with fetish content? I guess. My opinion is that if you're going to include weird fetish shit into your game, right? I think it's fine, but you better make it good. Because that, like, now people are gonna make fun of you if it's not good, right? Like, Atlas is good. I don't need to play it. Well, actually, I did play a little bit and I refunded it because it wasn't my type of game. But, like, playing it and seeing other people play it, I could tell the game is, like, not fucking, like, disgustingly bad. And then they added, like, fucking fat, short chicks into the game, which is, like, whatever. Mars once played a fat for a golf game on stream and he had to close it when one of the characters started wobbling a lot. wait, Twisted Force, please fucking tell me what game this is. This sounds so funny. Ha 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 ha. Please tell me. Dude, I think Total played that game. Dude, I want to play that game. That sounds funny as fuck. I don't remember the name. Sorry. Can somebody Google fat fur golf? You Google fat fur golf and you just see a bunch of like AI generated images of like Trump as a furry playing golf. And he's really fat. Wait, no. Don't fucking Google fat fur golf. I left that stream because that artist died a couple years back. What? Oh, wait, that is quite sad. Yeah, 07 to that golf fat for artist. I hope they enjoyed doing the art that they did. That's why even though I'm not into like 90% of the shit furries do, I respect them because at least they're having fun with art and like being themselves. Does anybody have that one image that is like making fun of that one stupid Twitter picture of like an escalator? And it's like, this is how mathematicians see the world. And then somebody was like, this is how artists see the world. And it's just like flashing lights like, I need to go home and jerk off. Does anybody have that one fucking image? That is how artists view the world. I need to go home and jerk off. Here? This is fucking good. That's Floobsy. Are they an artist? Oh no, they're just like a meme account. Oh my god, one of their look, they just posted penis. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to look anymore. Oh, don't look at that. There's 2 fat fur games that's about golfing? It's a whole genre? Dude, do you think they have fat furs playing golf because the people who like golf are usually fat? Even though professional golfers are incredibly fit, I'm talking about the people who like golf but are not playing it professionally, you know, like Trump. Oh, golf, not golf. No, I did not say golf. Dude, I need a fat golf. Bend over, chat rat. What the fuck? We gotta. Should we time out chat rat? Who likes golf, bro? A lot of like fat Republicans. Chat rat kinda freaky. I'm gonna find anything for that golf game. Unfortunate. I would have loved to play that on stream. But then people might think I'm fat phobic because I'll just be laughing. There are a couple of people who generally think I'm fat phobic, by the way, and that makes me sad, but whatever. I think they might think I'm fat phobic is because I like to just take the piss out of everything that I look at. And then because I'm not into fat furs, they're like, oh, this guy must hate fatty boombalotties. And I'm like, no, I don't, man. In fact, I probably respect fat people more than you. Fake person in my head. Oh, that's just silly. I think it's because I don't feel enlightened when I see a belly jiggle, and then the fat furs who are really into it are like, what the fuck? You're not one of us. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not. But it's cool that you guys like this. Anything extreme if you don't give a fuck? Dude, I'm about to stream me doing my taxes. My fat phobic streamer. I remember a message from Inethica where I was talking about how there were people who genuinely think I'm like a bad person. And I'm not gonna disclose too much information about it because that shit's like private. Not that like it's like traumatizing. It's just like I have had people just be like, oh yeah, Pomfish is not a good person, right? Like genuinely. And then I remember Inethica was like, I'm the most autistic motherfucker ever. And even I could tell that you are not a bad person. And I was like, oh, that made me feel good. You know, thank you. Oh, the fat guys are the golf balls. Okay. I thought they were doing Mario Golf and they jiggled insane when they swing the golf club. Me too, Zorja. Wait, so the fatty boombalotties are the balls? Oh. Bro, I gotta play this game. This game sounds so fucking funny. Pronounce your goddamn L's? Dude, me walking up to like an Asian person and going like, yo, can you stop having an accent? And I'm like, oh. Not very woke of you. He is ESL! Neo Skidjar found it. It's $3! Dude, okay. I don't know if I could play this game. Growlix, if you're still here, is this the game that Tolomeo played? I'm gonna use Tolomeo as like a litmus test to see if I can stream this game. Yes? Bro, I kinda want to. It's good quality, but I also don't think it was that fun. As a game. Okay, look, it's only fun. It's only fun because I'm streaming it. And before you go, oh my god, Pompey, you're streaming it because you're gonna make fun of it and like blah, 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 blah. No, man, it's just like. Have you guys ever watched a bad movie with people and the movie is like generally a bad movie? Like it just sucks, but it's enjoyable because it sucks, and then like you end up liking it because it sucks. That's what I want to do with video games. Like find a bad game that sucks, but it's fun with other people, which makes it enjoyable, right? My culture is not your costume, dude. I'm fucking rub your belly, Neo. Just fucking rub your belly. I think you're a good person, but I've had bad experiences with people with similar personalities. What sort? Like, what do you mean similar personalities? I basically just try my hardest to copy Northern Line as hard as possible. I've been shaving my head. It's okay, you could trust me because I grew up with Shonen Jump and then the power of friendship and all that makes me cry. Thor has beef with NL? No, I actually do think I know what you're talking about. It's usually the people who are incredibly irony poisoned and really fucking annoying and just generally hate everything and just don't like anything and cannot appreciate art. I think the only thing that's holding me from like the dark side of satire and irony is that I genuinely have a loving family and I also love art and I like the stuff that I do. And I like manga, and I think because of these elements, it makes me ensure that I don't turn into like a fucking guy who would just unironically like South Park, I guess. People who are extroverted / like to poke fun in their own space and introverted otherwise. Yeah, you just have to like trust in them poking fun at things correctly, you know? Like, I don't want to end up like being those like Republicans like private group chat where they just like love pretending to be Hitler. Which is crazy, by the way, that a lot of Republicans are not denouncing that chat. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought like a lot of politicians would be like, yeah, no, these Republicans don't represent us, but like they just don't care. And I'm like, oh, the mask is just like fully off now. Oh. Dude, the vice president is standing up for them. Yeah, I'm like, what? I thought the political play is to immediately denounce Hitler. But I guess we're in an era where we cannot make games killing Nazis because that's too political. Like, okay, look, I'm not saying I expect him to have morals. I expect him to lie and denounce it for the sake of publicity. But now they don't even do that. Like, I know they don't give a fuck about it. But at least, like, the bar was so low that I thought they would, like, at least pretend to care. Remember when a politician in Minnesota or whatever, and it was forgotten the week it happened, he got assassinated? Nobody, the Charlie Kirk shit is like over. Like, people still like bring it up, but it's kind of over. Did you guys saw the clip of Trump just like talking about he dodged the bullet, unlike his friend Charlie Kirk? And I was like, dude, it's so obvious they do not give a fuck. Like, I'm just like appalled. Like, I'm just like, damn, there is so much fucking evil in the world that I don't know. Like, as a civilian, like, what the fuck do I do? Vote for Mondani is the best I could do. Trump is so funny. How does he say these things? I don't know. He's so funny. I just wish he wasn't evil, you know? Like, I think we should, like, give, like, so much meth to Trump, IMO. Is that problematic to say? Also, I haven't been drawing for the past 30 minutes, sorry. Let me try to lock in. Maybe I need to, like, play, like, better music. Hashtag meth for Trump. I think he would like it. Trump would be such an entertaining villain if he was in a story, but unfortunately he's real somehow. Yeah, I agree. Whatever. Let's just listen to Hitman Reborn. All song. You know what? We can listen to Bleach. Bleach, all openings and endings. You think Trump is addicted to meth? I think he's addicted to like some other sort of like drug. Ruined another mind. Me when I give meth to Trump. Trump, take this. He does cocaine. Dude, if I was like a person with so much power and in his position, like why would I do cocaine? That's like boring, you know? I would like invent a new drug. Would you do every drug once if you could? No. I have schizophrenia. Like, I have like latent schizophrenia. I don't know when it'll proc. Hopefully never. And I think doing any sort of drug or substance just increases the chance of that. Like, there's nothing wrong with having schizophrenia. You could live life comfortably with like on medication and stuff. But it's just like an extra like obstacle in life that I really don't need. Right? One drug is like guaranteed to kill you, bro. Okay, well, I did DMT once. For all, I'm lying. This is a fictional story for any sort of fucking NYPD cop or whatever. This story's fake and it's for the sake of entertainment, and everything I say is fictitious, and I'm role playing as a furry character. Yeah, I did DMT because my ex from Idaho was into weed and drugs, and I flew over. And he was like, yo, let's do DMT. And I was like, okay, I'm in love with you. So this is probably okay. and then I did DMT and it did not work on me that well. I remember the experience. So when you do DMT, which is called like the wizard's drug or some shit, your like everything is supposed to become like squiggly lines and you're supposed to have fun. That did not happen to me. What happened to me was that everybody's voices started getting really small, like pipsqueak small. And like my ex and his friends were trying to talk to me and their voices were so small. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then like 1 minute later, everything went back to normal, but I just felt weird the entire time. Wizard knew you wouldn't be able to handle it and went into your body and absorbed most of it. Dude, I love wizards. Like Alvin and Chipmunks or Quiet. It turned into like Alvin and the Chipmunks, like, and the volume started getting smaller. It was like weird. Anyways, it wasn't really that fun for me, so I don't really care for drugs, and I have no interest in doing so. However, there were a lot of furry streamers that I do. Okay, I should not be talking about this. Sorry, it's just I remember when I went to MFF and I was kind of shocked at how many furry streamers were like, yes, LSD, and I'm like, whoa, this is not my crowd. There's one furry streamer that's like wholesome, family-friendly streamer, and they were like at the acid party, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you think they do? I don't know. I thought they fucking just played like D&D or some shit. I don't know. I thought they did nerd shit. I didn't think they were like fucking wild out at cons doing drugs and like sucking dick. I mean, it's fine if that's what you want to do. It's just like I didn't expect it, you know? I can't believe what Mars cocaine catfished it. I really like this bit that chat does where every single time I talk about like an unknown furry streamer, you guys just assume it's Mars. Mars did hella crack. Tough cocaine addiction. I had this one friend. We used to be really close, but we kind of faded away. He was from Thailand, right? He said that he did cocaine once and then he never did it again. And he believed that people who gets addicted to cocaine are pussies because he did cocaine once. And I'm like, all right, man. That's not very fair. Like, I think people who are unfortunately addicted to drugs probably need help and better social care. No, Mars is not. No, Mars doesn't do crack. I don't think he does hard drugs. Actually, I know he doesn't do hard drugs. If I find out like a friend of mine does hard drugs or whatever and like makes that part of his like lifestyle, I'm not saying like I don't. It's wrong to judge them as a bad person because like people who are already who deal with like substance abuse are already demonized so like really badly. But like I probably would not hang out with them unless they were like actively seeking rehab, because like I just don't want to deal with the fallout of like drug abuse, right? And if Mars did do hard drugs, I would not fucking hang out with him that much, right? I mean, we don't really hang out, but like we interact through streams a lot, and I like Mars. The worst thing Mars does is like opium. I'm kidding. No, he doesn't. Opium fat fish. I don't even know what opium does. Like that Twitter Discord about how it's totally fine to take recreational ketamine. I don't know. It's hard to have like a drug conversation about like, oh, it's safe to do this, it's safe to do that. Like one person, it might be safe for them to do shrooms, but like for a different person like me, like I should never do shrooms, you know? I thought most streamers do opium to numb the pain. No, okay, I don't know what the current drug meta is like for Twitch streamers, but at least back in 2020 or 2021, it was abusing ADHD medication to stream. That was the meta. So that way you could stream for like 10 hours, 12 hours without like feeling tired. I don't know what streamers do now. There are literally personal accounts of streamers going to streamer parties and then finding out like streamers doing crack at the party, and they had no fucking clue this person would even do crack. Somebody made a joke about like going to a streamer party and finding Lily Pichu like just sniffing cocaine. It's just like a fucking insane like imagery, you know? I'm not saying Lily does crack. I don't know anything about her. I'm just saying, like, that's like a joke about streamers. Because streamers kind of like... They kind of like fucking replicate the celebrity culture. And you know how a lot of celebrities like get into drugs? So... Hello, Patty. Coffee, what's your opinion on the drug war? No, my opinion is that I think we should stop demonizing people who are addicted to substances, but also we shouldn't normalize like casual use of like meth. You know, like I think both could be doable. Just saying. So true, boss. I'm not saying Breaking Bad fucking is the reason why people get into meth, but it definitely did make doing drugs look cool, you know? It's just like the DARE program, right? Remember America tried to do like the fucking like DARE program where they try to scare kids into like not doing drugs, and it's like, this is what happened if you do drugs, and then like kids who have like no internet or just bored out of their mind be like, wow, that looks fun, and then it actually like makes them want to do drugs more. It's kind of like that, I guess. I thought it looked incredibly depressing when I watched Breaking Bad. Oh, that's because you have a little bit of a brain. Most people don't, Zorja. I don't like how Canadian cities are dealing with their drug problems. I think the meta Canada's doing right now is just the meta that everybody in the world is doing when dealing with like homeless people or people who suffer from drug abuse and substance abuse. It's just like hatred and disgust. But if you talk to people who go through drug abuse and substance abuse, the reason why they always relapse or like go back to drugs is not only because of addiction, but because they like, a lot of them like hate themselves, and it's really like, it's like sad because they're not bad people, but then a lot of things that happen to our life make them think that they're only worthy is to just abuse drugs, and so they keep doing it until they die, and that's just like, that's just sad. Sorry, this is a terrible stream conversation, but like I feel like I have to like get it out, you know? It's just rough. Like I don't think we should fucking demonize people who go through addictions. It's true though, yeah. Like it's not that like they are doing drugs because they're fucking demons that love Satan. It's literally because of symptoms of living in a society that makes them behave like this, and it's just really sad. That's why watching Mickey 17 made me think about that. That's why when you see rich people just do drugs at parties, they're less likely to suffer life-changing alterations because their life is already fine because they're rich. So like they could just bounce back better, and they don't hate themselves because at least they have money, right? Anyways, that's just my my analysis on society. Do you guys think furries are cute? Yeah. Dude, I hate the dumb motherfuckers that are replying on my drawings with like the worst fucking nothing burger responses ever, and like it just pisses me off. Is what I would say if I was an evil person. I love all comments. Aww. I like it when people talk about sucking me off in my art. Aww. You should low-key block them. I have already blocked some of them. Have you ever had your gears grinded, Pomfy? Yes, I'm actually talking about what grinds my gears right now. When people don't like my anime that grinds my gears. I had a comment on a pic I posted on Blue Sky, and I was like, Mars Despair. Dude, why are you using Mars Despair when Pomfrey Despair is the better emote? Okay? I'm gonna start beef with Mars. Too dark? Okay. Me when I'm a cop. No, sorry. I was thinking about that Family Guy gag. I was thinking about the Family Guy gag of No. Sorry. This came out wrong. It's satire because I'm pretending to be an evil bastard that's racist. Okay, please. Guys, sorry. I just realized that the setup and execution of the joke was not good, and I want to try again. Me when I'm a bad person. Dude, speaking of like really bad jokes, I watched Scary Movie 1, right? And Scary Movie came out in like 2001. Holy fuck, is it it's so racist and homophobic. Like way more than I thought. But I think it's supposed to be offensive, right? I don't think it was it's not homophobic and racist in a way where they have malicious intent. They're only trying to do it for comedy, and some of it doesn't land well. But I was watching the movie, right? And they had some like really hidden gems for its time, okay? So there was one scene where like a white girl was running away from the killer, and she wanted to contact the cops. So she went on the computer and contacted cops on the computer, and it was like, white lady in trouble, and then like it immediately cuts to the scene of like the cops arriving at the house, and I was like, what the fuck? That's so funny, because I was like, this was made in like 2001. Wait, that's so fucking funny, because cops are like notorious for just being fucking useless when like cops don't actually help with crimes. They just deter crimes. They don't actually solve the problems with crime, right? They just deter it. It's like a shitty band-aid, right? And when the crime actually happens, cops don't really do anything, right? Like, you got robbed? Oh, fuck. The cops show up 2 hours later. The fucking robbers are long gone, you know? Guy shows up to your house with a gun, right? You have like 5 minutes to survive. The cops are not getting there, right? It's either like you solve the issue yourself and then the cops come, or you die, all right? Anyways, basically what I'm saying is that scene was really funny because the cop showed up like the next frame. The tiny hand bit was a pretty funny continuous part. They had some really good like jokes. But then in scary movies, they only have one good joke for every like 100 shitty / mediocre jokes. You know? Oh man, when we were watching Shining last Sunday, there was a racism drop that I did not see coming at all. Like the Ghost Vision thing straight up dropped a hard R. Was it like a character just saying like being racist? Was the character supposed to be depicted as a racist bastard that's evil? Racist ghost from the 1920s. It was a bad guy, yes? Oh, in which case then, I think it's fine. Right? As long as you're not trying to, like, glorify it and, like, glamorize it. I think that's what the sad thing about, like, people's understanding of racism is that it's, like, very, quite literally black and white for them. Where it's like, oh man, I just don't like it. Like, I just don't ever portray anything as bad ever. And I'm like, dude, the media is not bad if it shows racist people being bad. It just feels a lot like closing your eyes and like plugging up your ears and going la 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 la. It's not like actual understanding or addressing racism. It's just like, oh, we're just gonna pretend it never exists. Like I fucking hate that shit. Right? Like, I did not realize the guy was racist until he said that. Oh. Well, that's the thing, Zorja. That's realistic because most people you who are racist, you never realize. Truth nuke. Or what do you guys say now? Blue nuke. Oh, no, I need to like adjust my hair. I think my head shape is a little bit like silly. Oh wait, I could just have the liquefy tool and just like stretch my fucking skull. Done. Stretch it out. I love you, liquefy tool. Nobody could literally tell. I'm generally so sad I can't get the Chikorita badge, my favorite girl. Dude. Have you guys seen the image of Chikorita with her tits out or what? You know what I mean? It's fucking weird for that. Yes, it's so good. The choker. Slay, my queen. Cute. Oh, I'm listening to my own music now. What did Chira just link? What is this? Chira just linked a Mori boy. That's awesome. Alright, guys. I want to talk less and do more art. Are you guys chill with that? Are you guys cool with that? Yes, boss? Can you guys do a bit where you just type in a message pretending that, like, you are following the script of one of the bits that I usually do? Like, I don't say anything and then you guys just type in glorp? Or why Charizard happy, thanks. Dude, boss gonna give us the fucking lines? We already— you've been here long enough where you know the fucking lines and bits of the stream already. Alright, we rehearse this shit a lot. You already know. Me inventing the hot air balloon, I don't give a fuck where I go. Wait, can you— wait, that's a good question. Can you control a hot air balloon? How does shit work? Does anybody know? Isn't it just up, down, and you gotta know the winds? Don't you call winds like knots or something? Dude, playing Dredge and having like first time viewers come in here because they browsed the furry tag like pissed me off, because in Dredge they would call it knots and then the first time chatter would be like beating their meat or something, and I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to play Dredge. Dredge doesn't even use knots? I'm pretty sure they do. Or at least, like, we were talking about knots to refer to wind. The Cthulhu fishing game? Yeah. 100% they use knots. Because, like, you have to, like, adjust, like, the speed of your boat and shit. Or that they updated it? No. Then what game am I thinking about that did use knots, and then like furries would come in there and like fucking be annoying? Can you blame the viewers though? Furries were talking about knots. I don't know. It's just like, I think making a joke about like fucking dog penis is the same type of joke anime fans do when they talk about Boku no Pico. You know, it's just like, Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's problematic. I just think it's like fucking annoying. Like put your own spin on it at least, right? If you're gonna do that joke. Bye bye, Feather. The Notch's Vaporeon level? Yeah, so the Vaporeon level is also kind of like that. Coffee, let people have fun. I mean, sure, but let people hate. And let's just say I'm a hater. You guys hate my art? Coffee, let people jack off. What's Vaporeon to do with it? You know the Vaporeon copy pasta about like Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon technically. I've never felt the touch of a woman. Like you know that fucking copy pasta. You've never seen it. Well, people are really unfunny about it. It's super annoying to me. I don't even care about the ethics and morals. Like I fucking. It's the internet. Like trying to argue about that shit is like stupid because you're never gonna change anybody's mind. I just I'm arguing on the pretense of are you like 16? Another common one, but at least ones I don't hate is that like that one Pokemon that's like a fucking plant and then like it has big lips and then somebody I don't know makes a joke about putting their dick in it and I'm just like, oh, that's like very 2012 like bro humor, but at least that's better than the Vaporeon shit. Big Tree Bell, yeah. Or like Bellsprout. Holy shit. It's cold recently. Please don't take off my shirt. But like, I guess... Actually, it's not even cold. It's actually kind of warm right now. So I'm actually fine with it. One of these days in real life, I'm gonna go like stream an entire week with my shirt off in real life. But it's like winter/autumn, so what's the point? What if one of these RPGs had a visible gun in it? But why? And we'll never know when he gets hypothermia on stream. Oh my god, I love this song. I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable with shirt even in the summer. Maybe you just like things on your skin, which is like very understandable. I don't like it when things are on my skin. I'm not very much like I'm not a skin guy, you know? Can't wait to go shirtless now. I don't like having like I just like being shirtless and just wearing like little fucking clothing in my own private space. But I would never ever go to a nudist beach. I think that's like weird. I'm very much like black and white though. It's either I love being covered up to like my fucking neck with clothes, or I like to wear as little as possible. But I do not like wearing tank tops. Ugh, I do not. I hate it. I hate it. It just feels wrong. Tank tops on a skinny guy just does not feel correct. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of feel racist if I wear a tank top. Like, it just do not fit my body, you know? Is it because of the no sleeves? Yeah. And maybe like the cultural significance of it. Where like I just relate to skinny guy wearing tank top as like a racist redneck. I heard that all nudist beats are like 50-year-old men looking at naked women. Yeah, that's stupid and weird. You could literally just do that shit online. I don't really understand the point of nudist beaches. I am finally agreeing on the side of furries being naked. Okay? I think being a furry and having no clothes is way less revealing than a furry wearing underwear. I have now agreed with this. It's so true. I saw a clip of Alan from Smiling Friends wearing a Speedo, and I thought he was a raging pervert. Huh? Right? This is what Alan normally looks like. Right? Literally just a tie, no pants, no shirt. And then this is him wearing a Speedo. And I was like, bro, your penis! And it was this time, this is where I was like, oh my god, I am now on team wearing underwear equal, like, more naked. Like, this is fine. This is perverted behavior. Who's that one French woman that's like, stop, perverted creature? You guys know what I'm talking about? This is perverted behavior. Oh, you guys are not supposed to see that or this. I'm gonna start talking like her. I gotta go like practice that really bad like French accent. Oh, these are lesbians. I am French. I smoke le cigarette. I eat le croissant. Dawaj. I know that we crack jokes at like being French in the stream, but for some reason your chat message felt really bigoted, and I have to apologize to like French people now. Like there was like no sauce in your chat message. It just felt bigoted. No, she says that in the video. Oh, now see, if you said that with her accent, it's not bigoted. You gotta show the video. It's okay, I'm French, he gets the pass. Yeah, you guys need to like start speaking in text with an accent. Quebecers don't consider themselves French? She's Lily Fangs on TikTok. No, well, I only care about 2 videos. Oh yeah, by the way, the new Smiling Friends episode introduced inflation. And I like when I saw it, when watching the inflation part, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Glepflation? I did not, like, why did they do that to him, man? Oh, this is perverted behavior. I will say, I loved when he got jumped on and completely deflated to be like a really long, wrinkly snake. That was awesome. That's what YouTubers do to Armstrong dolls. It's really funny. I met someone who do, and someone will think you spat on them if you imply they're French. Yeah, okay, you know what's interesting, Screen? this is proof that nationality is not real and made up. Whoa, I'm not being racist. I'm just saying that nationality is a social construct and that we are all the same as individual. The fact that like you could just pretend to be this and pretend to be that, it's just like, this is just all like made up fucking shit, you know? But we don't live in a fantasy world where we could just say like, something is pointless, but nationalities do matter, okay? For identity reasons. I'm just saying this is just an interesting observation about how some people from Quebec call themselves French and some of them don't. Anyways, I'm done clarifying myself. New fetish unlocked? I saw a transgender streamer getting canceled because why am I even talking about this? Never mind, I'm just gonna move on. Oh yeah, them, no need to mention. Sorry, it had something to do with the conversation about nationalities. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I was trying to do like a bit where I like show this image and then you guys like completely forget the last like 2 minutes. But who's that guy on the right? Who is that? That's not part of the movie. Who the fuck is that? Wait, did we forget? Was this person part of the movie the entire time, but we just forgot? Ooh. That's from the new one? There's a new Men in Black? He's from the recent one? Wait, that's a girl? I didn't know there was a girl. I thought this was like a like TikTok influencer e-boy who would like mew and like do that shit with their fingers with their chin, you know? I thought there was like a min-maxing boy on TikTok with like 1.8 million followers. Like, you know what I mean? That would like listen to funk. Wait, I need to fucking focus on shade. I can barely remember why you even wanted to pull up that image now. Wow, it worked? Oh, it has something to do with... Deal of distraction. Did it work? Did you guys get distracted? Did it work? Wow, I love seals. There's a manatee video I want to show you guys. What the fuck is a manatee? What happened? I give you this like orb to hold. It's like the orb of like being stupid. You hold the orb and you just become incredibly dumb. They're the best animals ever. I love sea creatures. That's awesome. I do think sea creatures are the most fascinating creatures in the world because, like, what are you doing in the water, you know? Like, we evolved to walk on land. What are you still doing down there? What about sea cows? I thought sea cows was like a One Piece thing. Like, growing up, I didn't know sea cows were real. Why are you tucking yourself in? Oh, this is called self-care. I'm doing self-care right now. Aw, yeah, it's important to do some self-care. Watch my streams for self-care. Ever since I started watching your stream, Pompey, my life has went downhill. God, I wonder if that guy who was watching me, who had a wife, dude, actually thinking about this, it's actually fucking creepy. Like, thinking back about it now, I think I should have banned him. But the guy who had a wife who said he liked watching me because he said that I reminded him of a femboy and that's why he's watching me, but then he has a wife, so he has to watch me in secret. I should have banned him. What, dude? I had a viewer that said he only watches me because he thought like I was like very femboyish because I was just like a pretty twink or whatever. And then like he stopped showing up to my streams when I started being more me. Like when I started like trying to be more funny. This was like a long time ago, by the way. This was like even before Zorja. I think if you like ask Neil or maybe like Comrade Bonehead 07, they might remember this guy. Who says that? People who watch streams of like in streams of like with viewers or less, aka my streams, a lot of them are like really weird and like try to like say weird shit, especially if you're a woman. Woman streamers that are small or like nobody streamers get constantly harassed. It is so bad, dude. Because a lot of people are like behind the screen and they feel like they could just say like whatever. My thing is that like if you're gonna say whatever, you better say it in a joking manner that's obvious. And you better not push it with like the fucking weird sexual comments. There's no more shame. I mean, the internet has always had no shame, IMO. Critic cuck viewer for skinny viewer. Wow. It's like trading your Pokemons. I like that Zorja is the era marker. Well, Zorja has always been here. If Zorja leaves, it'll be like kind of weird. But I'm sure I could still stream. Even if I lost all of my regulars. It'll definitely be less fun. And it'll take some time to adjust to, but I've seen people stream to a chat where it's one message every 30 minutes, you know? And I think they're better streamers than me. I kind of rely chat for energy, and that's not a good sign. You guys need to start talking less, okay? Just only typing, like, just spam furry emotes, please. Thank you. Okay. Hey, I saw this shit on Horrible Stream. It's an emote where it's called like hamsterification. Can somebody find that emote, please? Zorja, find that emote and add it. That's such a fucking good emote. You got it, boss. Back to lurking and posting why Charizard happy. Thank you. You should add autism announcement. No, I don't. I like the hamster way more. Zorja, please, it's your job to configure this shit. What are we removing today? Another fish emote. Or maybe get rid of like a really unpopular like Pepe emo. We don't really use that shit that much. Oh, thank you. I was wondering why my brushes weren't working. The way I shade clothes fucking suck. I need to like make this better somehow. When was the last time we used Very Pog? We're keeping Very Pog in case I pop off as a streamer and I get more normie viewers. Preparation when I become the next Germa. Sure, man. Sounds like you don't have any faith in me. I mean, yes, boss, whatever you say. Can I ask you guys a question? Permission to ask a question? No? Oh, okay. I want to ask Chad a question then. What does it mean to buy a sea bear? You get a free 15-minute sketch of like your head, or maybe 10 minutes. I guess it's not free because you're buying it with channel points. But I should disable that. I'm not really in the mood to do sea bears. I'll bring that shit back soon. Was it the rebranding bit? No. It was the inviting you guys to my Korean barbecue bit. Sorry, no Korean barbecue today because Neo said no. Anybody here like sleeping like this? Actually, scratch that question. Anybody here like sleeping in general? Any real sleepers in chat? I can function with either 4 or 12 hours of sleep. I feel like my best is around 5 hours of sleep, where I am not like, if I sleep too much, I feel like shit. If I sleep too little, I feel like shit. Maybe not 5 hours, maybe 6. But I won't feel good, but I could at least still function, and I still like I get productive, but I won't feel good. I'm trying this thing where I'm productive for 30 minutes, and then I spent about 20 minutes not being productive at all when I work. Like for 30 minutes I lock the fuck in, and then I don't, and then afterwards I stop. Instead of trying to lock in for like 5 hours. Ham transform. You guys did the Pomfrey Panda emote with a ham transform. That one's good. I like that one. That was actually really cute. It really depends on how much deep sleep I get. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's about how good of like REM sleep you get. It doesn't matter like how many hours that you get. It's about how much like your REM cycle. I think your REM cycle is what determines the majority of your resting period when sleeping, right? So you just have to be good at REM sleep, but I don't know how to be good at REM sleep. And also, when every time I REM sleep, my brain's weird. I just fucking have dreams constantly, and it just pisses me off. I generally wish I stopped dreaming. I think my life would be a lot better if I didn't have any sort of like dream when I sleep. I really need to get a sleep study. Yeah, me too, you know? Really? Yeah. Every single night, I remember at least one dream. Sometimes I don't remember a dream, but I still remember the feeling of being in a dream, and I wake up not rested. Some of these dreams feel like I spent like 3 hours going throughout my day and doing tasks, and I wake up and it's like, fuck, I actually did not get anything done. But I felt like I wasted energy, which is like absurd. But that's literally how it works for me. I dream a lot and I like it. Maybe you have like healthy dreams. I have fucking bitch ass dreams. The worst ones are the reoccurring dreams I get where I'm like a fucking white man in his 40s with a family and I have a wife and kids. What I can find crazy is some people can be fully in control of their dreams. Yeah, that's called lucid dreaming. I used to do that, but then I stopped. It's a learned skill that you could do. But I don't think lucid dreaming is healthy. Wait, I'm still a mod. The fuck? Get the shit off of me. Yeah, you're a mod because it's funny. I only mod people that like don't want it. Look, old man dismisses remembering his Samsara cycles as dreams. You're trying to say my previous life, I was like a white man living in the suburbs with his family? That kind of does sound nice. Not the part I'm white. I don't give a fuck what race I am, right? It's just like living with a family, and it's just like kind of nice. I haven't been here in so long. I've been going through CPT because of my schoolwork. Well, you missed a lot. Since you've been gone, I'm pregnant. And I think I will give birth to a healthy creature. That's right. The father? God. Is that why you turned into a cat? No. He's not gonna like my affair with God? Okay, genuine question. Would you guys get pissed off if God, like, slept with your wife or husband? Would you guys be angry? Like, that's God. Like, what, like, would you, like, what can you do? That's literally God, right? Like, that's the almighty being that controls, like, your fucking fate, right? Like, what do you do? Well, yeah, a bit, but what am I gonna do about it? Yeah, that's literally God. Like, that sucks, but that's God, I guess. Yes, I'd be mad. Would you fight God? People have hated God for less. That's true. I'd become a necromancer. You guys know this video I'm referencing? Die, die, dead. And revive their power necromancy. You guys know that fucking video? I feel like only Neo does. Maybe. No, I think I heard it. It's like a kind. Sounds like a Tumblr thing. No, it was a Vine thing. It was a really tall, skinny white girl going like die, die, dead, and then revive through the power of necromancy. And then like when she was doing that, she was pretending to get shot, and then she fell to the floor, and then she like fucking levitated back to revive herself. Damn, maybe I am an unk. Have you guys heard about the meme 6-7? I think we should kill everybody who says 6-7. Thoughts? We're on 61 now. I saw this video of a guy doing like a weird fucking like hand dance in a bathroom, and he just kept saying like 61 or something like that for like 2 minutes. And I was like, this is so fucking sad to watch. Like, it was really sad to watch. It just reminds me of like people would do anything to become like 15 minutes of fame. Wait, fuck my tail. This sucks. Hold on. I need to like make it better. That's better. That's better shape language. Hey, for any people who are really into big tails, can you guys tell me why? I don't get it. What? What is this that you just linked?
If we take a look here, we can see that it has red 40.
Thank God it don't got red 21 in it. 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? Thank God it don't got that in it. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Thank God it don't got that in it, man. 21? You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Thank God it don't got red 21. And you stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Man, you stupid. Thank God it don't got that in it. Thank God I got red 21.
If we take a look
It
here,
just
we can
keeps-
see that it has red.
It just keeps going on. I think that's why it's funny, because it just keeps going, man. It's just like it's a comedy type where it's like it's not funny, but it's like it loops back to being like kind of funny, and it keeps going, and it's not funny, but it's like funny. That's what I imagine Zorja looks like. No, Zorja's 700 pounds, 8 foot tall. My favorite stem. It's bad that I was trying to like really avoid doing this off stream, but somebody brought up like vocal stems, and I just the Steven's penis. Fuck no! Why? What? Steven's penis. Steven's penis. Steven's penis. Streamer's penis. Streamer's penis. I think somebody in chat was like Pompey's penis. And I'm like, dude, stop. Stop, it works too well. Pompey's penis. Like, I don't, it's like not good, man. It's not good. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming of Horror, and I am going to ask him that we cannot do the penis like thing. I don't understand. It's literally just saying penis. Like, hold on. Can we watch? What is this? Yeah, sure, man.
Steven! You want to bring Steven? But what if his penis gets in the way?
It won't.
Steven's penis. You want to bring Steven's penis? But what if his
It won't.
penis? Steven's penis?
Yeah, it's that's just a joke. That's it. It's just saying Steven's penis. That's it. That's, but in like a funny voice. Okay, that's it. That's literally the humor. Steven's penis. Like it's just like a like it's just fucking YouTube poop. You know. I expected higher brow humor from you. Oh, that's really rich. That's really rich coming from the scat guy from chat. Yeah. Okay, man. I hate that I was laughing. Steven's penis. Horror's penis. Screamer's penis. Moment's penis. Sorry, this is definitely because of Smiling Friends. This channel used to have standards. Dude, I feel like my standards got better because I used to fucking stream Change and Tribal Hunter. Alright? Anyways, I'm back. Did you know Lave's name actually short for La? Like Las Vegas? Dude. Dude. When you say La, right? It reminds me of this. Hold on. When you say la, I just like I see this guy just like that's it. That's it. When you say la, I just think of him, you know? Stop? What? La. Should I draw myself putting my hand on a hot stove and burning myself? No. I can make this bigger. That's too big. La doo doo doo. La doo doo doo. You know, like la doo doo doo.
Anyways, disregard what Feather said.
I can't.
Anyways, disregard what Feather said.
You don't need to say it twice. La. La doo doo doo. You guys think I ever take anything chat says seriously ever? Yeah? Your guys' opinions mean the world to me, so you have to be nice. Otherwise, you could like completely ruin my streaming career. Except there's really not much of a career. I'm just some guy. La doo doo doo. I really want to know what feather means. I literally just showed you a video of Lay. That was Lave. Lave was that guy bending over going la. I think your penis is ugly and stupid. That's a very mean thing to say. La. La. It uses penis defense voice. What's my my penis defense? You think it's like an ability? Does anybody know how to cook food? Anybody? Yes? Does anybody know what a stove looks like, or I know rice and eggs. That's actually all you need to know forever. Rice and eggs is really, really good. Yeah, it's got lines. One of these days, my gas stove is going to explode and the shrapnel is going to fucking kill me. Every time I cook using my gas stove, I think of it exploding. It just completely killing me. Is this normal, like, thought behavior? I think you should revise the stove. The stove dials? Why? What's wrong with it? Get a conductor in the hob? What's that? They look like eyes more than dials. Oh. I thought you were gonna say they look like pocket pussies, but like I think that's a better like perspective. Aga? What? Bro, what? When you guys fucking say I need to change something in my artwork, I look at my artwork and I try to think of like what could they possibly be seeing. And I'm like, oh, maybe they see a pocket pussy. Like, I don't see that. But like, there's a reason why you guys are asking me to change something, right? So I gotta think of like a terrible, terrible thing to look at. Hey, I saw it too? Yeah, because you're a raging pervert. I didn't, but no, but now I do. You know what I hate? I hate that sometimes when I'm cooking and then like there's like oil on the knob. That shit pisses me off. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this. Hold on. Oh, fuck me, bro. Wait, this stove makes 0 sense. Oh god, oh my god. Anybody know what a stove looks like? Look at stove grates. I think, aren't electric stoves, like, actually good? Or am I crazy? Yes, they are really good. Yeah. Unfortunately, my parents are too Asian and do not want an electric stove. There were people who got mad that the government trying to take away their gas stoves. Yeah, those are my parents. They like the gas stove. Yeah. They like the idea of having a ticking time bomb in their house. You know, it keeps us on our toes, all right? It really makes us cherish life that our like, you know, tomorrow could be our last day because the gas stove explodes. Babe, replace your gas valve. I live in New York, we don't do that. The only thing a gas stove really has over other stuff is that you can't use a wok on induction stoves. That's true. My parents do use a wok to cook sometimes. So... and when it's a blackout and a lot more. Oh yeah, when you have a blackout, you cannot use the electric stove. Is that true? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it requires electricity, yeah? Okay, saying that, like, functionality should rely on aesthetics is, like, very, very boomer-coded. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it makes you happy using gas. Service your gear? That's not very... what's it called? That's not how people live in America, unfortunately. People don't be owning permanent homes, and if they do, then we have to pay like thousands of dollars for that shit because it's America. In America, they kill you if you change your gas valves. Dude, I don't know how to fucking draw an electric stove, or sorry, like this shit. Fuck. I'm just like winging it. Oh well, you know what? I should just focus up. I really don't want to draw this at all, by the way, but I feel like it's important. I love drawing kitchen appliances. Not me. I like drawing buildings and like trees and forestry shit. But with kitchen appliances, like I don't know, the perspective is just like I just not a fan because I'm not good enough. I'm just not in the mood, you know. I'm just like let's just draw random bullshit. I guess making it all black is not good. Let me just adjust it a little bit. I guess I should look closely more at my gas stove, right? How many incidents of people using a gas stove and they're cooking and their hair catches on fire? I feel like that's pretty common. I'm concerned about how you guys are afraid of your own kitchen appliances. I don't know if, like, afraid. It's just, what's it called? I remember my unk left the fire on and it almost burnt down the house. I don't know. Isn't it like the same as like fucking like a gun? Like you could use it to not kill people, right? but like the gun can kill people. You know what I mean? Especially like one mishap. It's like the same thing as a car, right? Like I think it's like fucking normal to like be hesitant of like cars and shit. Like one mistake is like fucking GG, right? Only Mario comparing a gun to a stovetop. Well, I'm just thinking about tools. I don't know, like, are you pressed because people like electric stoves? I'm confused. Oh, by the way, word advice, don't use the cleaner setting on your oven. It's literally to catch on fire or explode. We clean everything by hand. I think it's kind of stupid that you are hesitant and concerned about the safety of the tools that you use. Put your finger in a chainsaw trap now. I'm impressed that people are disdemeaning tools and equipment due to faulty maintenance. I'm kind of confused. It's okay if people don't like gas stoves. That's like, I don't know, people getting upset that, like, getting upset at, like, oh, I don't really like cars from the 1980s or something like that. It's like, okay, that's fine, doesn't matter. I just feel like getting press about people's preferences, especially over, like, kitchen stuff, is like, you guys know what's happening on Twitter with, like, fucking morons who saw, like, D&D posted, like, a pro, like, LGBT stuff, and then people keep, like, AI generating, like, killing gay people, and it's just like, dude, this is so sad. You're, like, getting angry over, like, make-believe stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, that is kind of sad. Like, why do they care? Why are they getting pressed over that? Arrogant shit is meant to break. That's true as well. But also, Neo, I don't think it's an American thing. I think that's literally everywhere in the world. Because, believe it or not, American stuff is Chinese stuff. Right? And a lot of Chinese stuff is made in, like, other, like a lot of, like, exports as well. To, like, Vietnam and Korea and Japan, or, like, the Middle East and etc. Right? It's a capitalist thing? Yeah, I think it's a capitalist thing. We're all Chinese. Thought you were talking about a tiger drama? No, I don't give a fuck, dude. That guy could, like, shit himself. Who cares? Tiger drama, baby fur drama, really stupid. I mean, I guess it would, like, be on par with the conversation of the stream because we only talk about pointless stupid shit. But, like, I don't know, the conversation doesn't really interest me. All I know is that guy's weird. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if his viewers come in here defending him. I shoot on sight. I really do not care, man. Last time I argued with one of his viewers, they were talking about enjoying babies or some shit like that, and I'm just like, all right, dude. I assume it ended with he was on the front page. Dude, I think everybody should just watch Seinfeld. Also, half of our stuff is made within our own country. Yeah, well, it's, like, slapped on saying it's, like, made in, like, our country, right? But a lot of things that are called made in America are literally just Chinese products. Or the material, if you look into it, are exported from China. China has a huge fucking industry on, like, the stuff that we make in the world, right? Yeah, but Feather is Vietnamese? Yeah, I know. I'm talking, like, the same thing applies in Vietnam, too. Right? But like, I'm not saying China's the reason why we have shit that breaks, okay? I'm saying it's like a capitalist thing. Alright? It doesn't matter what country it's from. It's just like a capitalist thing. Like, things are meant to break. Or meant to break. Vietnam has a pretty sizable industry compared to the US. That's true, though. I will agree with that. But I think it's asinine to expect the average, like, individual in life to just be like, do it yourself, lol. And I'm like, okay, why not just don't participate in society? I used to follow them, but that was before the weird stuff that was more prevalent. Then it started creeping in, and yeah. I really don't care. I only care about streamers that are funny. And how many streamers are actually funny? Probably most streamers, honestly. Going to live in a Canadian wilderness? Dude, go fucking hunt a deer and eat it. Right fucking now. You're pretty funny? I think I'm funny when I'm genuine. When I try to like force being funny, I think you guys could tell. Honestly, even I could tell when I'm trying to force something to be funny. I just kind of like lose. I kind of just like stop midway in a bit and just go like, what am I doing? Like, I can't even like force myself to like be funny. I can only be funny if I'm just like am down to do it, you know? Actually gonna go fuck off into the woods. I hope you enjoy yourself. That sounds like a very nice life, honestly. Not participating in society. But I can't do that. Of course you can tell you're the one doing it, yeah. But I'm saying you guys could tell as well when like my heart's not in it. He says that, but he actually opened an actual office overseas. I don't even know what you're doing in America. I thought you were just like a forest ranger, but you're not really showing Americans the American forest. I am still a forest ranger. Yeah, but what are you doing in America? Like, I don't understand the office part. Doing stuff. Are you rolling barrels? I used to roll barrels. I used to have a job rolling barrels. So fucking funny that my regulars at the time thought I had a real job. A couple of years ago, I would have this ongoing bit where I said that I got a job rolling barrels in Manhattan, which is like the fakest job ever. And then like an actual good majority of chat believed me, and I just like I thought you guys were in with the joke the entire time. And then like when I said that I didn't actually have a job, you guys got like fucking pissed. It's a real job, you're like a distributor? Dude, I was telling stories about how I would roll mysterious barrels with unknown liquids and it would smell. And I had coworkers named Terry, Jerry, and Larry. I only figured out it was like a joke like 3/4 through. It was just funny, I don't know. Those are common names. Hello, meet my coworkers, Bob, Dob, and Sob. They're just unrelated. Okay, the Terry, Larry, and Jerry is normal. How common is it to have people with names that rhyme at like some miscellaneous job? Hello, this is my coworker Kyle, Tayo, and Bio. It's common enough? Yeah, you guys probably know more because I've never had a job before. I thought they were fake names because you didn't want to reveal information about them. Really fucking funny. I have a job where I dump mysterious barrels into the ocean, and sometimes the barrels would be like knocking back, but like I don't question my boss, you know? Like never question the boss. Isn't Anus a real name? Yeah, Markiplier did something with Anus, no? Like Anus Penis or something? Yeah, one anus, yeah. I don't know, Pomfy, New York is scary. The only time New York was scary was when like somebody like tried to jump me because I wouldn't buy their CD. And then they called me broken knees because I would not buy their CD. And I'm like, okay. When racism is funny. When people ask for my name, I love giving out a fake name. Like Matthew. I love calling myself Matthew. Dude, fuck this kitchen thing. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Merge all the layers. I will never ever regret doing this. Sometimes I worry about someone might try to rob me and get aggressive when I tell them my gold is all fake. You just walk around with like gold jewelry on you, like bling bling, like. Bro has bling. I try to look as poor as possible when I go outside so people don't rob me. Where's the hole? Oh, there's plenty of holes here. Hold on. My ass can never wear silver, bruh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to do a bit. Hold on. I love being stupid. What is he looking at? Was that a one-eyed woman? What would you even need this image for? I don't know. I just fucking looked up werewolf typing on PC. I'm not a white man, but +2. How do you even know if this guy's white? How can you tell? His skin? There's plenty of Asian people with this fucking skin. Is that AI? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look AI. There's plenty of like other AI images though. When you Google werewolf typing. Oh my god, hi Alan. Guy who turns white when he becomes a werewolf. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's a plot line in fucking What We Do in the Shadows. There's like a Halloween mask you could buy like anywhere. Did you guys see that they're selling fursuits now at like Halloween stores? This furthers my opinion about how most people who like fursuits don't give a fuck about fursuits. It's the commodification of art, and like people just want the novelty. People don't actually care about fursuits, or at least most people that are into fursuits don't care about it. I only respect the people that are like actually into it for hobby purposes. Like those rich motherfuckers who buy fursuits, like it has like 8 of them or whatever, is an example of this like perverted behavior of art. IMO. And then you have on the fucking opposite end of people who don't really appreciate art but just want it. And then a lot of people are like, yeah, but what if you're poor and can't afford a fursuit? Isn't this good? And I'm like, I don't know if that's good, actually. Like, sure, accessibility is nice, but when I feel like this is just like capitalism invading into the art space of fursuits, no? I think most people who buy a fursuit have the artist in mind. The person with 8 fursuits is an outlier. Let me think about what you just said. True. You know what? I'll give that a blue. Dude, stop! You cannot be my boyfriend and spam colon. You cannot be that. Dude, what is that? What is your message even? I'm trying to see what you sent, but it just looks like Morse code. What is this supposed to say? Do you not see it? No, I don't. Does that say subscribe? Dude, I was sending so much ASCII porn to Kuro as a joke last night. What? Like you know, like fucking funny penis ASCIIs? Dude, this is terrible. This is like terrible TTS. I can't even skip it. This is so bad. I can't even skip it. It won't even let me skip it. I don't know how to turn this off. This is so bad. How long is it? I don't know. Okay, it's over. Oh my god, how come you can't fix it? The AWS is down. You guys remember in YouTube? Where people used to like spam the comments like, this is Bob. Bob is trying to take over like the world or something. Oh, how times were more simpler back then. Can we get Bob in chat? I think they want you to get a colonoscopy. What if I have like ass cancer? That would suck. Hey Kuro, what Scooby-Doo character would Pomfrey be? Are you serious? I would be Velma, because I'm the smartest motherfucker in the group. Like, Jinkies, you know? Scooby, Shaggy, Daphne, Frederick. Velma? I put the gun down. I was thinking Shaggy. No, I literally do have his facial hair. If I don't shave, and I am skinny guy that likes to eat, so lanky guy too, twinning, and people call people call me Shaggy. Or sorry, people call him Shaggy, but his real name is like fucking like Norman, right? Just like how people call me fucking Pomfy. But my persona's name is like Tessa. Norville Rogers. Anyway, the sub message was love and ASCII. Me sending a bomb to my wife with a love letter that's what you basically did, okay? Like, that TTS was terrible. And I couldn't even turn it off. And I can't even get angry at you because we're in love. So I just had to fucking take the colons. If you know what anime series this song is from, I'll forgive you. I used a thought on that, me when I asked Chad a question. That doesn't mean anything. I used a thought on that. Do you guys wanna, can I ask you guys a question? Permission to ask a question again? Yes, yeah, sure. Steven's penis. Sorry, I don't have a question in mind right now. I have nothing in my head. Steven's penis. Steven's penis. Yeah, I got nothing. I kind of like loaded up the barrel with no bullets when I asked you guys this bit. Disgusting, horrid penis. My heroes don't like my penis? They hate my penis? This is from Bleach? It is. Did Kuro guess it right? Kuro fucking used two... You can't just give two answers in that question. That's like taking a multiple choice question and you circled in A and B. You can't do that. That's cheating. This song sounds like it's either from Naruto, Boku no Hero. Genshin Impact, Chainsaw Man, or Hamtaro. Look at this fucking thing. What is this? What? Ew, it's so fucking ugly, bro. Ew. Mean to him? He's ugly. If I close my eyes and I hear the word chutling, this thing appears. That's nephew? That's chutling. Bro, why am I green? Mean to him? Dude, I'm glad that my niece is like growing up and is like becoming a fucking human being. Because if I were to visit her when she was like 4 months old or something, it's gonna be hard not to say some mean shit. Be like, damn, you ugly as hell. You look like a potato. And then like my fucking brother's gonna like fucking get so angry at me. But it's kind of true. Like fucking babies who are fucking 5 months old, like especially newborn babies, they look ugly as fuck. Like you know how the mom is like, look at my fucking beautiful baby boy, and it's just like a thing that looked like it just got like it's drooling and like shitting itself. It's ugly as fuck, bro. Like, I don't know, babies are just kind of ugly. And like, I'm fine with like talking to a baby and go, damn, you ugly as hell. Who's my little ugly baby? Cause like the baby's brain is not developed. It won't fucking know what I'm saying, right? So it cannot develop like weird fucking trauma personality issues when I call it ugly. Because it's like calling a dog like stupid. Like it won't know what you're talking about. So like, if I was holding my my niece who's a newborn, I'll be like, who's my like ugly baby? I'm like holding up my niece, but like, you giving off chuttling vibes right now, and it's just like not good. So I'm kind of glad when I see her, she'll be like at least 1 year old. Actually giving my infant son lifelong body dysphoria because I called him a chuttling. Do you guys remember anything when you were like 5 months old? Be honest. No, right? I think my earliest memory is like maybe like when I was like 1 year old. I remember when we were learning sex ed and was shown birth and someone just yelled, ew, that baby looked like shit. All babies look terrible. I didn't remember crying. Yeah, do you remember like words or like how people were talking to you? No, your brain wasn't developed like enough back then. Infantile amnesia is a real thing, yeah. You call dogs stupid all the time. Are you kidding me? Dogs don't know what I'm saying. Dude, I used to pick up my fucking 3-pound chihuahua named Kobe, and like I would hug him and be like, who's my emergency rations? You are. And then like I would like pick him up and throw him up and be like, and I would like play with him. Like, obviously, I don't mean it, you know? But, like, it's funny to me. He doesn't know what an emergency ration is. Imagine your parents show you, like, old family gathering videos and your uncle's constantly at the crib, like, who's my little putrid chuttling? That would be so funny. Watching a family video of when I'm like a baby and then my uncle is holding me and he like starts like looking disgusted would make me laugh so hard. Like a family video of like my mom and dad, I don't know, honeymoon, celebrating like, I don't know, family, right? And then my uncle in the background holding me and he's like picking me up by the leg and just swinging me around. And then I'm like 5 months old going, wee! And that's all happening in the background of the video. That'd be really fucking funny. Family video where like the uncle fucking like drops the baby and like freaks out and then accidentally switches the baby out for like another baby that looks like me. And nobody knew, and this is like recorded on camera, but nobody like looked to check. And then for the past 20 years of my life, I was just like a swapped out baby. And this is how I realized. And I'm like, oh, no wonder my eyes are blue when I have curly hair. Oh. Isn't that a Family Guy bit? I don't know. Maybe, probably. That'd be really funny though. Dude, when I fucking finish this ARG, I don't know. I wonder I wonder if it's gonna make you guys feel sad. I really like the little story I'm making with this ARG. Honestly, if you think about this ARG is a little bit of like a Family Guy. What is the ARG? Well, that's for you to figure out. I'm just gonna straight up call it an ARG now because, yeah. Everything Pomfrey has done has already been done by Family Guy. It's either a Family Guy bit, a Germa bit, or a South Park bit or whatever. Unfortunately, all comedy's the same. I mean, last one gave Chad a boyfriend. Are you talking about evil Pomfrey? We don't talk about that. Would Pomfrey be a Family Guy character? Yeah. I kind of give off Brian Griffin vibes a little bit. Are you bringing back your weekly birthdays? No. No. I'm just imagining like a chatter's like first time watching me was that stream and it going like, what the fuck? And then I spent 1 year not doing anything creative like that ever again. No, don't worry. I'm going to be doing creative art projects that is interactive with stream soon. Next one, ideally on my birthday again. No, it's take effort though. Makes sense that they aren't super frequent. I mean, I could make them more frequent. It's just, no. I guess I gotta play games less. Oh wait, it's Pomfrey's birthday? Yes, I'm 42 years old. I kind of give off the vibe that I'm 42, honestly. Of how much wisdom's like inside of me. I should be wearing green. That Puffy has never said his actual age on stream because he lies this much. I'm 31. Dude, I see people who are younger than me who are more successful, and then you know, I start freaking out. Then like I start thinking about how my life is running out, and and that the Raptor's coming soon. Anybody else understand where I'm coming from? Same. And then I start getting angry at people who are younger than me out of jealousy. And then one day something clicks in my brain and I realize that I'm the problem. They're actually 21, lol. I'm kind of glad I'm not 21. I think I was annoying when I was 21. Avi, you're annoying now. I crush you like an alien. I have a hole inside of my brain, I think. I mean, the way you talk with that typo, maybe. Just kidding. Typos don't really determine your intelligence. Yeah, quick, what's your favorite dog? Shiba Inu. Moose wife. I said dog. The closest one to me? Aww. So you're implying that this drawing is your favorite dog? Wait, that's so cute. Pitbull close ascend. A streamer was talking about how it's pretty bad for dog owners to neglect how dangerous dogs are, and pit bulls are one of them, right? Are pit bulls actually dangerous, like breeds of dogs? Hey, is this song stuttering? Am I crazy? Someone's pissing me off. Pit bulls are very neglected and often owned by like poor people. Yeah, I know, but like, isn't it like bad to like breed them or some shit like that? Like they should like stop making pit bulls. Pit bulls are actually not any more dangerous than any other bigger breeds. Yeah, dogs can just be dangerous in general, but I'm just saying like we should stop making pit bulls, right? They should stop those 2x Bimpy guys. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. People should not be playing God. Unless it's me. I should be playing God. No, pit bulls are fine. They're like actually healthy. Oh. Okay, then waiter, more pit bulls, please. Well, pit bulls are one of those fucked up breeds. They're healthy and fine. You're thinking of bulldogs. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm thinking of bulldog. I do get pit bulls and bulldogs completely like mixed up constantly. What about a corgi? Are corgis bad like dogs, like to exist? Lee Epic Dodge. Chara getting really bored of this conversation, listening to us talk about dogs. Chara, I'm genuinely fucking interested about like genetic breeding. Okay, like it's like an interesting topic, unironically to me. It's just like kind of fucked up. Boys are known for being the clown of the dog world, very center of attention. Whoa, I don't care about like personalities. I'm talking about like health, like genetics. I'm wondering if corgis are like bad. Hey, I'm back after like 3 hours. You got kinky on word learn. I think that's relevant. Word learn? What the fuck is word learn? Wordle? Some corgi owners are like so weird. I think people who really care about their dog species are always gonna be weird. People who are like, I have a Samoyed, I have a golden retriever, I have Bimpy Pitbull. I just think any owner that specifically cares about species stuff and makes it like their fucking identity are weird. We should rescue every corgi from the British family. Wait, corgis are British family coded? Ducks? Margaret Thatcher had a corgi? Literally every furry. Yeah, there's a side of furries that I don't interact with, and it's like furries who really, really give a fuck about their like persona species. There's nothing wrong with liking your persona species, right? Like I like pandas, but I'm talking about like people whose fucking identity is like being a German Shepherd. That's fucking weird. Like, bro, you are a talking cartoon dog. Like, fucking relax. I remember mentioning my dog's breed and Puff like, those are real. I love Borzois. I think Borzois might be my favorite dogs instead of corgis. I love you, Borzoi. I would like to have a Borzoi. The only species I am super into is the difference between plants. Oh no, yeah, but Patty, that makes you a nerd, okay? People who only care about one species and think they're the superior are fascists, like Coded. Not gonna lie. Red pandas are the best, and I only care about red pandas. I'm like, okay, weird. Nothing wrong with liking red pandas. I'm just saying, like, there are furries that are like so odd. You're just a nerd. That's okay. We like nerds here, probably. I mean, I think being able to tell the difference between plants is a really life-saving skill. It is. I think being able to tell the difference between anything is a worthwhile skill, regardless of your department. It's just interesting, you know? Chat, I really have to fucking piss.
About time we take a stand. So I say, let's get down to business and consume the soy. Brush your species all the all this reading and never reading right. We haven't got a clue. Cause I'm already here too. Let's get down to business and consume the soy. Brush your species all
Hey chat. I'm going to rip my jaw off. Can I have permission to rip my jaw off, please? Please, I really need to get my jaw ripped off. Permission to rip my jaw off? Yeah, sure. Okay. Dude, I went outside to say hello to my parents, and then my dad immediately ganked me and was like, son, help me. And I'm like, okay, father, sure, I'll help you. But like, I can't help you, like, I cannot like help you for long, but I'll try. Like, what do you need? And he's like, I got this text message saying I need to pay like hundreds of dollars for my park it ticket, like New York City pass. I look at the text message and it's like a very obvious scam. Like it's just like a fake website and a fake link, and it's like, you've been caught. You pay this ticket now or else we will fucking get you, right? And I'm like, so I'm talking to him. I'm like, dude, this is a scam, okay? I told him, like, this is fake. This is not real. And he's like, are you sure, youngest son? It says New York City right there, .gov. and like, I'm like, oh my God. He's like, this looks official because it has .gov in the website name. And I'm like, I had to like explain to him like, no, it's not real, Dad. This is fake. They're lying. And he's like, are you just telling me are you telling me it's fake just so you don't have to deal with it? And like that's where like I felt like a snap in my vein, like in my forehead. And I was like, you know what, Dad? I think you should pay a couple of $100 to these people. Sure. And obviously I did not tell him that. I just like literally my eyes widened and like I felt like anger. It's like, geez, I don't know. Basically, I was like, I told him that these people are, what's it called? Are robots and that they're not real people, right? And I had to lie to him saying that this is not ethical. I told him that there were Chinese bots, and they're like, oh, and then he didn't ask me. he stopped bothering me. I just had to say it was Chinese bots, and he was like, okay, no more. Dude, it's just sometimes when you're telling the truth and you're explaining, and then they don't get it, you just have to lie, okay? Weaponize the racism. Like, I couldn't do it, dude. Oh my god. Fucking pissing me off, dog. That's fucking insane. Sometimes you just gotta learn how to deal with old people, you know? What if you just said bots instead? You have to say it's Chinese. A lot of Vietnamese people, especially Southern Viet people, are very anti-China. My dad is not like super anti-China. He's just afraid of China. You know, one of the reasons why my parents even want me to finish university, right? Is because they generally believe that without a degree, I will never get a job. And just in case America gets taken over by a dictator that requires all degrees, everybody, like, you can only get a job if you have a degree. And I'm like, Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, yes, this is like, what if China comes? And I'm like, all right, Dad, all right. If you are Vietnamese and Christian, holy shit, do not even bring up China. That it's like, it's bad. The Asian racism against each other is really fucking bad, dude. Nobody is more racist to Asians than Asians. And I will die on this hill. This is an FFA server? What is FFA? Free for all? I don't know, sometimes I feel bad trying to explain to my dad something is Chinese and just lying to him that I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with this right now. He's just a huge moron. It's like sports team fandom, but for human interaction. I mean, it's a little bit like that route, Kyle, but if you follow world history among Asian countries, I think, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I think the world history involving Asian countries make Europeans like look good. And I know the Europeans did a lot of really bad stuff, especially in the name of like religion. But like Asian world history is fucking evil, dog. It's so bad. All right. Asia doesn't have stuff like the EU? What do you mean? Are you talking about like in like Asian history? Like there's no Asian Union? I was talking about mostly like cultural history between East Asians, like why Koreans can be so racist to Chinese or Japanese, and like vice versa, and with like Vietnamese or whatever. It has a lot to do with world history, and it's not good. I'm not gonna get into the specifics because it's gonna soil the fucking atmosphere even more. But I'm just mainly talking about like why old people, especially in Asia, are so weirdly internally racist. By the way, basically, to summarize Asian history, like world history, Southeast Asians are always victims of everything, dude. Like, why the fuck did the French get involved? Why did the French colonize Vietnam for a little bit, you know? Southeast Asians get like the blunt of a lot of bad history. Oh boy, I love political discussion for a art stream. Are you saying that because you're annoyed at what's happening, or are you just saying that because you have nothing to say? Hey Puffy, I really like this art so far. I don't know, I'm kind of interested to talk about Asian history, especially with Feather and Leave, because you guys are like native Vietnamese, right? White people, when non-white people talk about their history, I feel really uncomfortable. I don't know, I just think it's like a normal conversation. Like, literally, it's just like me talking to other Vietnamese people about like Southeast Asia. And it's just like, I don't know. I guess if you don't want to care about this conversation, that's fine. Right? Like, you don't have to. I'm just having a conversation. Why can't you be white? A lot of people assume I'm white. I have this thing called assume white on stream. Yeah. So this is a common thing for streamers who don't show their face. Actually, a lot of black streamers face this, where they just get assumed white like automatically by Twitch chatters, and I am also assumed white. I'm assigned white at chat. Put ESL on my forehead. Well, Leave. You can still be white and still be ESL, right? Because, like, what if my first language is, like, Russian? Right? True. Blue. I get assumed to be black for some reason, and some people throw full-throated hard R's at me sometimes. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why. I don't know what even the stereotype would be. Technically, I'm not even ESL? Wait, you learned English first before Vietnamese? Are you serious? English third? Oh, sorry. When I say ESL is a umbrella term that means, like, any language that isn't your native. It's not, it's confusing, but that's how it's supposed to be used. I'm white, but one time I got assumed straight at a gay hangout and they were super rude. What? Dude, actually, that happens a lot to Kuro, where people think he's straight sometimes. Dude, like, I don't know, it's just really annoying, because I, like, who cares if you're gay or straight? If you're just a cool person, if you're funny, then that's good enough, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why there are, like, people be like, you're not gay enough. That's just so odd behavior. And then they'd be like, they're rude to you. Yeah, that just caused, like, more internal, like, conflict. It's very pointless. I think I give out homophobic vibes IRL. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bigfoot for cool. That checks out. I know I'm not saying this because I hate you, but like you constantly scream in chat about how you love child abuse and like you say like I hate gay people, but you're saying this without any fucking like satire. Like you're just saying shit, and it's like, I don't know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes type shit, you know? Like, yeah, no wonder people think you're homophobic. You can, there needs to be some sort of fucking anchor. You just can't assume everyone will think you're gay and just be like cool with you slinging slurs and saying you hate gay people. You gotta have like some sort of anchor. Or like mark to make people understand that you are being satirical, but you don't have that right now. It's okay. I used to be the same way when I was like 20. No, I don't say that IRL. I only say that stuff online. Yeah, it's like it's your fucking aura, you know? Yeah, context is important. Also, maybe it's just the way you look. Like, do you look homophobic? Insane thing to ask to a chatter. Yo, you look homophobic? Don't actually answer that question. That's not a real question. The only way you could look homophobic is like if you have a Hitler stash, I guess. Oh my god, wait, I have another question. Never mind, I shouldn't say this. Cat Rat, please don't say that. Fuck, I pulled this card. Ooh, not very good, Bubsy. New Instagram that assigns you gay or homophobic. Remember when Snapchat filters used to be a thing? I'm trying to figure out what color I want to use for like the blankets. Orange. Goes well with brown. Blue. I'm reminded of the dropout bit about how Spider-Man needs to use reclaimed slurs so people don't assume he's white. Okay. I think slurs are bad. Is that too woke? How brave? I'm doing things no other streamers would ever do. Such as being woke. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I gotta find a new playlist, man. What was that? I think they threw an ad in the video of the playlist. Spotify signed you Asian. Just like how Northern Line's 10% Chinese. He's 10% Chinese and 10% gay? Dude, did you guys saw this clip of like this like white twink doing stand-up comedy? Don't say me. And one of his bit is that he found out that he's 17% Chinese, right? And he tried to do a joke where he says like 21 and 67 in Chinese and like nobody laughed. What China? Don't watch. You know what video I'm talking about? Please find this video, dude. or somebody. It's so bad. Hello, hello, Lao. I saw the first part but stopped after hearing him say what China. No, it's really, really bad. Because it's not funny, which makes it funny. He kind of reminded me a little bit of like early Bo Burnham. It's this? Dude, we gotta watch this video together, dog. It's only 33 seconds, it's fine. We gotta watch it together, okay?
History.com test the other day and I found out that I'm 17% Chinese. Which at 17%, I am not from China. I'm from like, what, China?
It's just so unfunny. And I'm trying to imagine Northern Lion doing this bit.
This 小话是给我的中国朋友的。Drake 最喜欢的音调是什么 ？A minor.
No one is laughing. Like, it's just... No one is getting it.
Like the Kendrick song. I took an Ancestry.com test the other day and I found out that I'm
I don't get it at all. You're not supposed... No, it's not the joke that's funny. It's the environment, because it's just dead. It's like... It's just like flop after flop. You know, it's like watching a car crash compilation. This is the equivalent of watching a car crash compilation to me. You know, it's just not... It just doesn't work. And he keeps trying. Why would he expect people to know? I don't know. It's just... There's just something beautiful about it, you know? Where it's like, oh man, the joke is just not gonna work, but you keep going. Poor white boy. You guys ever told a joke that bombed really hard? I'm sure it's relatable. Literally, the fuck is what China? He was saying that he's kind of Chinese, and he wanted to like combine China with kinda, so he said what China, and the joke was just really not funny. Wakanda? What? What does Wakanda have to do with it? Oh, I misunderstood the joke? No. Nothing. Why did he add a wah? Can I get a wah in chat? Why didn't he just say China? Wait, Bigfoot for a goal? I didn't even think about that. His joke was so bad, it didn't even process to me. Wait, his joke was so bad that I just didn't even think about the wah part. Wah. It's a reference to something else? Dude, maybe I relate to this white boy who's 17% Chinese, because, like, anytime I do they're gonna get to you, oh, Freddy, oh, Foxy joke, right? It's like, I'm expecting, like, literally maybe 3 people in chat to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I love that one, though. I only do it because I love the video. That's it. Yeah, my stream is just reference slob. This one's pretty much finished. I don't need to like work on this anymore. What China context? Wait, he just stole this joke? Ew, ew, ew. This is also really bad and nobody's laughing. What do you call this type of humor where it's really funny because it's so shitty and nobody likes it? I have a fascination, a magnet, an interest to just the terrible things. Like, I'm playing Deadlock and I only want to play the terrible fucking heroes, you know? Like, I'm just attracted to just really dog shit stuff. So bad it's funny. I mean, I guess. But it's funny because of the situation around it, I guess. Awkward comedy is also the same thing as the Red 21 video. Yes, I guess it's awkward comedy. I really like awkward comedy. Cringe humor? No, I don't really watch stuff that makes me cringe. Like, I don't seek out cringe. I think if you get like some sort of dopamine from cringe, it's the same thing as like people who are fascinated with lol cows, and that's just like not a good mental state, I guess. Like, I don't think you should seek out cringe purposely. If you happenstance on cringe, whatever. Seeking it out, it's just like, what are you doing, dude? You know, like, do something that you like. Like, play Marvel Rivals, I don't know. Poppy, have you seen the Freddy Fazbear video? No, but that's like saying, have you seen the football video? Like, I don't like, no, but which one? The only cringe humor video I like is the one that is that one Yukin Koichi? Yeah, but that's no longer cringe humor. That's like something else. That's Germa. Coffee, watch this, dude. I have not been productive with art at all. I need to like stop. Like, for real, I need to stop. Like, I need to like stop. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, you're such a bitch. This video doesn't make me laugh. I'm banning you, okay?
Not a single woman has given birth to a child.
At least they didn't give birth to Freddy Fazbear. Because if you give birth to Freddy Fazbears, he comes out and he says, or, and then he kills Michael Afton, or he tries to do it, along with his friends, Bunny the Bonnie, Chica the Kitchen, Foxy the...
Okay, it's doing too much. Like, you don't... It's doing too much.
Pirate Rar, and Yellow Freddy, who's yellow and weird. But it's not their fault. It's all because...
You know what this reminds me of? It's like... Fuck, what's that one video of that's Roblox? And it's like a guy who keeps talking to another person. He's like, you cannot do this math in your head. 5,000 plus 100. These numbers are too big. And he says like, oh, like you have to use a calculator. Or you have to use a calc. That's short for a calculator, by the way. Yeah, that video. This is what the fucking video reminds me of. Wait, this is just so... Perfect Cell did say that? Isn't Perfect Cell the Vor guy? Guys, no more videos. No more videos. I cannot be clicking on them. I gotta go do art. I gotta go shade blankets and shit. No more videos only talking about Vor? I don't want to do that either. You think I have like a long time lurker and all those videos that started playing on stream and then they started like shaking their head like, why do I watch this guy? Like, he's just not funny. And then they just leave. No, long time lurker, give me another chance, please. Oh, this is very pretty art. Very cute. Thank you. A crayon eating titan. What's your favorite crayon to eat? Mine is orange. Oh, I have orange in the fridge. I have oranges. Or an orange drink in the fridge. Green. Yummy. Green reminds me of Monster Energy drink, and I do like Monster. Like, I like the taste, but I don't like how bad it is for you. Why do you refrigerate your crayons? Keep them fresh? Are you silly? You know, the red ones, especially when they taste like cherry flavor of cough syrup. When I was young, my parents had to hide the cough medicine from me because I would just drink the cough medicine even when I'm not sick because I like the taste of the grape cough syrup. It was grape flavored and I fucking loved it. I would ask my parents, be like, hey, if I get a perfect 100 on my test, can I drink the cough syrup? And my mom would be like, I guess we could give you 1 spoonful. And that would be like my favorite candy. I really like artificial flavoring. No, this was even before lean was a thing. And also, I was like 7, dude. I did not take it to get fucking high. I just liked the taste. Oh. You guys think me drinking all that cough medicine when I was young is like probably resulted in me who I am as an individual today? God, our stupid chud's son doesn't want toys or candy. He just wants cough syrup. I should ask my parents about how they felt when I was like only wanted cough syrup. I remember they gave me chocolate and I was like, what the fuck? Give me cough syrup. And I refused to eat the chocolate. I don't like chocolate, for the record. Like, it's okay. Like, as an adult, I could eat chocolate, but I won't be like, oh, yay, chocolate. Like, maybe it was milk chocolate. But I my parents did describe me as a weird kid. That was, like, sort of like a semi-nightmare to, like, be with. Dude, you ate so much poison? After I found out that there was grape candy, I stopped asking for cough syrup and I only wanted grape candy. You know the crazy part is? I don't even like grape candy anymore. Like, it's like okay to me. I like banana candy sometimes. But that's probably because of how artificial it feels. Do you think if you taste cough syrup now, you'd relapse? It needs to be grape flavored specific, by the way. Like, that's the important part. It needs to be grape. Dude, I love the fucking Laffy Taffies and how fucking gross it tasted. I also really liked eating those gummy nerds. You guys remember that shit? Like, you guys ever ate those, like, nerd candies that had, like, weird gooey string and then there were, like, little nerds stuck onto them? Nerd rope? Yeah. Okay, don't say it like that, man. Sorry, I'm being weird. Sorry, when I heard nerd rope, my brain was like, what the guy who has a fetish for nerds. What did you say? Is it actually called nerd rope? Oh, you meant rope like that? So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a pervert. This is inappropriate. That was the first thing that I thought of was nerds coming. Oh my god, maybe I do have a fetish for nerds. It's so sad that I do think nerds are very cute, and I'm not only saying that because, like, oh, you're a streamer, of course you only appeal to nerds, but it's because I'm literally dating one. Oh. But like, in order to be a nerd and cute, you kind of like need to have like the right ingredients, because most nerds are not cute. I'm sorry. Yeah, you need some self-awareness. Like, you need like a better understanding of art and appreciation for life to be like a cute nerd. If you're only a nerd and like, I don't know, only like, if you're like a fucking otaku or whatever, that's not very cute. Hygiene, yes, also I need to be hygienic. What are the ingredients? Hygienic, self-awareness, goofy smile, likes my jokes, and kind of like outdated humor. So when I say outdated, I'm not talking about being problematic. I'm talking about like Ermager. Do you know? Like I can't help but like a little bit of like hearts coming out of my head when I see that. Kuro catching strays, he's kind of like that, yeah. Don't say that I'm a nerd and cute. I mean, I like that you're self-confident when you call yourself cute. But I don't know if anybody here is cute. Right? That's the one thing about me as a streamer is that like I don't really like saying anybody here is cute because like I don't fucking know. What if you're like Ted Bundy? Ted Bundy's not very cute. We're all ugly here? Well, I can't really say that either because I don't know. I'm like an ugly deep sea worm, but in a cool way. That's awesome. Does it think I'm cute? I don't know. I don't know you like that. I don't know chat like that. I think it's cute when you guys like all type in the worm emote, sure. But that's more of like you guys just like I think it's cute when you guys laugh. I think it's cute when you guys like being here. But like I don't know if you're cute and nerdy. Maybe you're white and nerdy, like that one song. I'm white and nerdy, you know? You don't love me? I'm not your little sweetie pie? My streamer doesn't like my penis? My streamer hates my penis? We should watch that fucking episode. Evil streamer calls his Twitch chat ugly and says they are worms. If I could keep you guys in a tank and watch you guys wiggle around in dirt like a worm, I would. I think that would be awesome. That's what that fish game you play is for? Yeah. Would you still hate me if I was a worm? I would like you better if you were a worm. Type in wormj. I like going between drawings. Why my ass kind of look low-key fat here? Whatever, I don't care. I'll just keep it.
I have nothing funny to say, so happy 14 months.
Green, one day we both will die. I don't know why that came to my head. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That was so weird. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Sorry, not to like make you fucking get scared. But like life is not like infinite, you know? I also don't have anything to say. Sorry. I don't know. Your subscription and your message made me think about how we're not immortal. Life is precious, you know, which is why it's important to care for each other. I love you. No, I'm not gonna, like, don't worry, you're not going to die. Unless maybe you are, I don't know. Dreamers when getting a sub. Oh wow, thank you. Puffy for getting a sub. You're gonna fucking die one day, dude. I mean, so am I. I would have died. We're both gonna die one day, alright? Which is why I appreciate your sub more. Alright? Like, it's honorable that despite our limited time on Earth, you fucking are willing to give me money. So I appreciate it more. I don't know. Sorry, my brain is an enigma. I won't die personally, but all of you do. All of you will. No, you're gonna die too, bro. I think we should all be comfortable with like death, but like not too comfortable where we want to like play in traffic, alright? I don't believe in death. Me when I'm a Republican. I think the world would be better if we all had like a healthier understanding and relationship with death. Me when I'm Republican and I want to drink the blood of like babies for immortality. I do love the concept of immortality as a storytelling like vehicle though. A lot of Asian stories involve like the elixir of immortality. It's very cool. This is the wrong layer. I think everyone would be happy if Screaming Skull. I bet you expected me to summon the Red Skull. I'm not gonna do that because I don't have control over the Red Skull. Living forever would mean you have to watch the world end? Yeah, I don't like immortality. Immortality is like a fun concept to think about, but like I want to die, dude, but not like in like a depressed way. Like I want to fucking pass away happy, you know? Not living forever means you have to watch yourself end. I don't know. I feel like if you live forever, it'd be boring as fuck, no? Sounds so boring. No, because the world keeps changing. The world keeps changing, right? But you're gonna like be like, oh boy, another revolution. Seen that about 50 times. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, another innovation in technology. Oh, what's next? More innovation? Yawn. Right? Like you're gonna be desensitized. Like, if you have everything at your fingertips, then you have nothing. You know what I mean? I've already had enough, man. I can't imagine living to 60, let alone 600. Yeah, why do you think a lot of stories have vampires go fucking crazy? I think I would be able to keep myself happy. I mean, you could probably keep yourself happy for like 200 years, but then, like, it's gonna get boring. You're just gonna see like slight variations of like stuff happening in your lifetime, and you're just gonna be like, eh. I'd be happy living 250 years. Yeah, when I say immortality, I'm literally talking about like thousands of years. living a couple of hundred of years is chill. Ideally, I would like to live for a couple of hundred of years, but you know, eh. Okay, but isn't nothingness also kind of boring? Well, yes, but what does that have to do with the conversation? There's this really cool game I like called 1000-Year Vampire, where the core concept is that as the vampire gets older, they forget more and more in their past. People they cared about, things that happened to them. I mean, that's a deterioration of the brain, right? But we're talking about a fictional concept of immortality, where like maybe our brain doesn't deteriorate. I would find another immortal and torture them in a basement for eternity. I feel like once you're immortal, right? A lot of like stuff such as human rights gets stripped away from you. Right? Because like you just don't die. You have infinite time. Why would most people treat you better, right? If anything, people should treat you worse. Or not should, but they will more likely be leaning towards into treating you like nothing because you're immortal. But that doesn't sound really fun either. Good evening, Chatterat. Imagine an immortal streamer. I don't really understand. Oh, if you're immortal and you can't die, then people are not going to treat you with basic human rights because you're just an expendable, and it's just like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be fine. And then you kind of like lose a lot of rights, IMO. Pretty similar to like Mickey 17. Yeah, Bigfoot for a cool does bring up an interesting point. Like what's the benchmark? Would you really be a person? Which is why that if you have like some sort of like insane fucking rarity or abnormal aspect of yourself, which is why you should never tell anyone, because the government will come for you and just do experiments. Okay. I mean, I think it depends on how skilled you are. If you have thousands of years of experience and everything, I feel like a lot of people would go to you for advice and revert you. I think you would just be treated as a lab experiment, but I'm kind of pessimistic about how society functions. And then people will like treat you less. I think our understanding of human negligence and greed and like apathy is less than we think it is, and it's way more. I feel like as an immortal, you would just eventually forget things, dementia or no. Well, this adds in a new rule that when you're an immortal, you'll forget things. What if you just like don't? Like you know? Like who says that immortality needs to like be involved with dementia? I'd accept getting experimented on. Would you let me experiment on you? It's basically the concept of what I'm saying is like once you have done everything, what is there to do? Right? I mean, perfect memory and immortality are two different powers. Well, and basically, since we're just talking about like Nothing Burger and like fictional aspects, why like if being immortal comes with dementia forever, then nobody would want to be immortal, right? But I'm trying to like talk about a situation where immortality could be appealing, and then like where there's like no fucking mental side effects. I think if furries use human kitchen equipment, they would catch on fire. That'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, what if you have eternal youth? There you go. Sure. If you forget stuff when you're immortal, you slowly become new people. So you're saying that what makes a person are their memories? So like, if you have dementia or Alzheimer's, then you are no longer like Bob. You're just a different person. Kinda, yeah. That's really sad to think about. So if somebody gets amnesia, right? They are no longer themselves, and those memories and experiences are just like gone forever, and they just... That's basically what Dandadan is trying to do right now. Dementia Ravenway? I don't know why you guys are omming. Wait, I don't get the joke. What the fuck does that mean? Me and Scourger are like leaning on your neck, asking for context. We don't get the joke. What does that mean? We're like breathing on your neck. We're both wearing the hat that says, I require context. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway is the protagonist of My Immortal. Wait, that's his name? I just called him like bitch ass. Dude, you're talking about the manga My Immortal, right? No, what? The fan fiction? What the I put on another hat on top of my I need context hat. This context hat needs a context hat. What the fuck is My Immortal? No, there's a manga called To You, My Immortal. Oh, sorry, it's to Your Eternity. Sorry, mistranslation. It's a Harry Potter Your ass is talking about Harry Potter in the Big 25? Leviosa! Casting Pussyosa! Oh, is it wrong later? There you go. It's because the fanfiction is like super stereotypical Tumblr goth stuff. People on Tumblr are nice to me sometimes. I like that. Thank you guys for being nice to me. Dude, you're like 35. There's no way you don't know My Immortal. I never grew up with Harry Potter. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why I never grew up with Harry Potter was because this one fat kid who was really fucking Christian, like homophobic Christian, loved Harry Potter. And I was like, dog, I cannot be reading the stuff that you read. I'm gonna go read something else. Like, I actually, like, avoided Harry Potter in my childhood because of this fat Christian that was super homophobic. Because I was just like, oh man, if you like it, that means the people, like, you know, you represent them. Neither did I, but who doesn't know about the peak fanfic of My Immortal? I when I became a Tumblrina because of furries, dog. I wasn't on Tumblr with like the Dan and Fred shit or My Immortal. The only thing I know about Harry Potter is like I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. I'm Dumbledore. Dumbledore. You know the fucking Harry Potter puppets? That's about I know. That's all I know. And a girl gave me a Harry Potter book for my birthday when I had no interest in the series because she was so obsessed with it. She went, aw, that's sad. Maybe she wanted a friend. How do you two not know the single most influential 2000 internet meme? Dude, the 2000s internet influential meme was like fucking Chuck Norris. I don't know what you're talking about. Was it bigger than Chuck Norris? Anyone remember Leroy Jenkins? Apparently Leroy Jenkins was faked. Did you know that? It's more influential on the internet? Well, can you give me some sort of proof that it was super influential? It was Leather Bell? Bro, my stove is brown. Leroy Jenkins was a fake, but the OG video was. Oh, it's a recreation. The fact that literally everyone here knows, but you knows it? Okay, that's like literally... Okay, first of all, the sample size is not even that big. There's only like, what, 40 people at most here? Alright, that's not very convincing. Second of all, I could like reference like fucking like Freddy, Foxy, and only like 5 people would get it, and it'd be like, oh, it's a pretty big meme because like everybody else get it, but like you did it. I don't know. Like I just think it's a Tumblr thing, man, and that's like fine. But like Facebook was bigger than Tumblr, even when Tumblr was at its peak. Can you please play that Foxy Freddy video? No, man, it was pre-Tumblr legend. Well, like, can you tell me what people, like, are there, like, big references of it? Surely there is, right? Of, like, in notable works? Like, people be referencing it in their works, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, someone linked the Wikipedia page. Is it like older millennial culture have no memory of this? I don't know. Dula D, I thought we were both old. Well, I'm not even old. Sorry, I thought you were old. Sorry. That's me to say. My Immortal is a Harry Potter based fanfiction serially published on fanfiction.net. I don't read fanfiction. This is like saying, like, walking up to somebody and be like, you don't know Evangelion? And then the guy is like 42, has a wife and kids named Bob. Like this is like the same thing, dude. Like I obviously, because I don't read fanfiction. Bobby, listen to me. What? I'm reading it. My Immortal is popularly regarded as one of the worst works of fanfiction ever written since the work's publication. It has gained infamy for its numerous grammar and spelling errors, plot inconsistency, and complete disregard for the original Harry Potter source material. It was popular in 2006 to 2007. You never heard of the super long name Raven Ebony Darkness, wherever the fuck? No. Was this like on Newgrounds? Did like Newgrounds people reference it? Like, this is like the first time I've heard about this. You guys are like talking about this like fan fiction as if this is like water. And you're going, you've never heard of water? And I'm like, no, what? I'm just reading the Wikipedia. Style and genre, authorship. Reception and legacy. Before its removal from fanfiction.net, My Immortal gained between 8,000 and 10,000 reviews, most of which were negative and contained flaming. Okay? It was such a shitty fanfic of the HP series that it gets referenced everywhere in fandom spaces. Yeah, but you guys know I hate fandoms, right? Like, I actively avoid that shit. I think fandoms are like perverted, disgusting behaviors. So I guess it makes sense I've never heard of it because I hate fandoms. Like, every single fandom of any single thing of artwork is just like 95% like illiterate media, like it's just illiteracy. Like Chainsaw Man, fucking Naruto, I don't know, Bluey, right? It's just like, oh my god, it's just like everyone who likes anything is just like raging moron that just don't get it. So I just avoid fandom, so of course I haven't heard of this. Never the Poppy Panda fandom. We're basically the world peace fandom. Dude, here's an example on why I hate when people like make fandoms, okay? Somebody was like making the Steven's penis joke, right? On Twitter. It got like 5,000 likes. I checked the replies. People were calling the person a pedophile because he kept saying Steven's penis, and I'm like, oh my god, I hate everyone involved. Like people were saying like, oh, it's so weird that they're making a joke about Steven's penis, and it's just like, it's not about that. There's no pedophilia. It's just like a stupid fucking video, and that's like the one of the prime reasons why I hate the internet, because like people like I'm sharing a space with these morons. You cannot be serious. So it's like a real thing. That's why I avoid fandoms, because like I think everyone is a moron. Hold on, I'm reading about the legacy stuff about this. It just seems like the legacy is mostly contained in like Harry Potter adjacent fandoms, and I did not like. I just avoided that. By the way, vampires have got to be the lamest horror monsters ever. Ooh, garlic. Every monster is cheesy, dude. Oh, look, it referenced Amy Lee, which is, I think, a person that sings. Yeah, I just think this is just like a big thing with people who like fanfics, and that's fine. The animation meme community bullied a 13-year-old into changing their art style because they did common cartoon trope of having the eyes visible through the hair. Yeah. It's just funny seeing a couple of chatters get worked up over about like, how can you not know about this legacy? Steven's penis. Steven's penis. Dude, I feel like I could do the voice really well. I have like the high pitched like fucking like the range. I would make a good Pearl. Steven's penis. Oh, I'm not upset. I'm just surprised you never heard of their name. Oh, sorry, not upset. Getting worked up because yeah, I just don't get it. I feel like there were bigger things like League. Like League of Legends is probably bigger. You know what's crazy? There are people in Korea, like League of Legends is such a fucking like vital cultural stone, at least in Korea, where Faker is considered a national treasure. Faker is basically just like a fucking League of Legends player. But sometimes, if you're bad at League and you play with your coworkers, you could get fired, man. Which is crazy to me. What? Obviously, it's like illegal, but I'm talking about like work culture where if you don't laugh at your boss's joke, right, your boss was trying to find a way to fire you. It's like in that same fucking pool. I'm not saying like they made it into government mandated law to be good at League. I'm just saying like the fucking culture of League of Legends in like some Asian countries are like fucking crazy. That's why they win in World. It literally is a different world when you play League of Legends in Korea. It's like, it's literally a different game. That's so sad. Korea should find a better video game. Well, right now it's League of Legends, so. Can you take a class on League in Korea? I mean, you could probably do it here in America too. Okay, but generally if you polled LoL players, 85% or more would know My Immortal. I want you guys to ask every single streamer about My Immortal to see if they know. With furries, it's most likely they won't know because furries were into fanfic. I did not care much about fanfic. The only fanfic I read, out of curiosity, was that like My Little Pony Rainbow Dash Factory one. And I was like, this sucks. I only read it because people said it was like really scary and good. And I read it when I was a teen and I was like, this is slop. What was it called? It was like fucking like the fucking Kill Factory or some shit. I read so much Bleach fanfic when I was younger. That's cute, actually. Join my Kill Factory. My face looks so stupid in this drawing because I'm not paying attention at all. I look like I got like nothing in my eyes. Hold on. I should be whiter. Hold on. Oh, no. Better, I think. I guess a stove itself could just like a nice pinkish like that. Actually, I don't think I would even like this. I might scrap this entire drawing even though I spent 2 hours on it. Wait, I know how to save this drawing. No? Well, what's wrong? What's wrong with scrapping this? Yeah, I don't know. I was just not a fan of the stove. Hold on. How do I draw this? Fuck it. Hello, Serif. You could be working at a coffee shop. Oh no, 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 I cannot be. This one has a story to it. Hold on. I fucking forgot my stove is broken. I'm halfway through making a stew. Dude. Just blow really hard on it. Did that message make you feel any better about your broken stove? No. Did this make you feel better? I love you. Does that make you feel better? See ya! No, chat right, wait, go back. I said I love you. See ya. Would you guys still like chatter at it if he was AI?
Sunare Chatrit.
Sadly, no. Oh. Well, luckily he's a real boy. I bit my tongue. I sneezed and I bit my tongue. You know how hard it is to be me, man. It's really hard. I don't know how to make. How do I draw good looking food? Yo, I'm just adding random colors and hoping that it looks good. Is it working? Yo, that looks like shit. Yeah, how do I make it look like Studio Ghibli? I could like maybe like draw an egg. Purple and green aura flowers. just have like green stick lights coming out. Ooh. Yeah, I actually don't know how to draw food. Oh my god, I have like 0 refs. Hold on, let me Google real quick. Food. Painting. What if you deliberately make it look really bad? No, I want to make it look good. Cooking, painting. Does anybody here cook chicken with eggs? Anybody know? I could, not to be Japan bad chess, but I could probably draw like ramen, but I don't know how to make ramen. I don't know. Don't all eggs have chicken? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Hold on, I need like a drawing of something. Like chicken cooking. Chicken cooking drawing. Does anybody know how to draw like this? Damn, this kind of look good as fuck. You need to fucking love chicken. I only know how to cook chicken. Damn, Studio Ghibli iCarly. Damn. Okay. I will now try my best to replicate this drawing. But really small. Okay. Yeah, Studio Ghibli chicken. Damn. Studio Ghibli chicken. I think I need like, hold on, I'm gonna color pick, right? I think I need like the underlying sauce colors, right? So actually, let's just do this. This is the sauce, okay? Stupid chicken. Damn. You guys heard about that artist who got caught using AI? You guys want to talk about that? Damn, Studio Ghibli chicken. Yeah and no. The Pommy Panda guy, which one? The one that was like the one that one Republican fed their art into AI, and then it was later revealed that she used AI to draw. Studio Ghibli chicken. Mars AI catfish? Yeah, I'm talking about Mars. What Chadrat at you for? I'm drawing food right now, Neo, and Chadrat wants you to watch. Oh, okay. Studio Ghibli chicken. Oh, is this a new vocal stand? Oh no. This one doesn't even fucking make sense. Studio Ghibli chicken. Hello, chat. I'm back from engineering. Damn, Studio Ghibli chicken. And in the German artist bubble, there's so many hate it, but there are still people who buy their stuff. Yeah. I can see the view count going down in real time. Well, can you see the fucking Studio Ghibli chicken? Damn, you know? Damn, Studio Ghibli chicken. Damn, Studio Ghibli chicken. Kind of thing that doesn't look good until it's finished. Or talking about the food that I'm making. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I've never actually properly rendered food before. I know how to like render zoom in meat, but I don't know how to like render food. This just requires really good observation skill. Right now, it looks like I'm just drawing shit from a butt, but trust me, like trust the process, you know. Most food arrow doesn't taste good until it's finished. Holy shit. You're like a shaman of wisdom. Gong sound. There's too much white going on. Hold on. Like my eyes are hurting because I'm looking at too much white. Damn, Studio Ghibli. Damn. Me when I go to Ohio. By the way, that's hello in Japanese for those who don't know. Guys, I don't think it's very funny to constantly make jokes about white people. I think that could like be bad. Like what if I bring in like annoying people into chat? You know? It's funny sometimes. You know what's funny? Werewolf wheel. I'm gonna do the. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I just decided to blatantly lie to you guys. I have zero intention of doing the werewolf wheel. Sorry. I just wanted to like make you guys excited, but then like I lied. Like there's no free art today. I gotta draw this damn Studio Ghibli chicken. You damn shit from a butt drawing right now. This looks ass. I'm trying so hard to make it look good, but I don't know how. I think with food drawings, it's about the very, very, very tight tonal indications. Like, it's incredibly tight, dog. Don't forget to steam. Use a low opacity white. Hold on, I have to like really get the indication. Honestly, I'm like making like orange chicken right now. What is this? What is even in orange chicken? This could look like pizzeria with really fucking like abnormal meatballs. Orange. Oh. Oh, they give orange in there. Literally looks like shit from a bud right now. I ordered orange chicken once and there was orange slices with it, like in rice and all. Wait, that's honestly awesome. Wait, they actually put orange in orange chicken? Wait, is that why it's called orange chicken? Yes? What? I just thought they called it orange chicken because it's orange. Wait. Oh, wait, they literally put orange in it. Oh. I kind of feel stupid now. Oh. Don't worry, I am also stupid. Type in fucking wagga if you're stupid as fuck. Nobody should be typing wagga because my chat is actually very, very intelligent. Hello, Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens, did you ever finish that Lily video store game? You guys think I should finish that game? You gotta finish that? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. The dev was here and everything? Yeah, I know, but the game was too scary. I don't know. I couldn't. I was rewatching the VOD, right? Because, I don't know, I think it's fun to watch myself be scared. And I was like, wow. It's pretty bad on how scared I am. I did? Did you get to like the late game, new game shit? Apparently there's a guide. The dev told me there's a guide if I ever get lost to find like the true ending. Yeah, I spent 20 minutes standing in a corner, literally just talking to myself, trying to get myself to move because I was too scared, and the dev thought I soft locked myself. Damn, Studio Chicken. I love you, Pompey, but you were max scared at doors. There was jump scares, motherfucker! Doors are pretty scary. I have a YouTube video of it. I finished it full. That's awesome. Studio Ghibli Chicken. Trying to get like the nice red sear that you would see. But I don't know how to do it. Oh? Why is my paint not working? Ah. Okay, now I gotta add like the white meats part. And I think what's actually really helping with this illustration is the sauce. The sauce is helping a lot. It's doing a lot of the legwork to make this like drawing look okay. Damn, it looks like shit. Wait. Damn, Studio Ghibli Chicken. Stop saying it! Shut the fuck up! I'm getting angry at myself! I need to be less scared. Less scared. Fatter. Okay. Fatter like strokes. Yeah, Cub, if he was low-key regretful about it. Time to add White's Lee's side. What the fuck, guys? Stop. Stop. Your jokes are not family friendly. Damn, studio. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, I'm fighting myself right now. There's a demon in me and he wants out. can't help it. I gotta say no. Studio Ghibli chicken. It just feels so right. I gotta say it. I think I have to turn it green. Oh. Damn, green eggs and ham. Wait, that rhymes. Holy shit. Wait, is that Dr. Zeus in chat? Wait, his name is not Zeus, not Dr. Zeus. Not like not like Hassan. Oh, sorry. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Zeus. Tastes like crayon. Yum. You guys like my my chicken? Damn. I'm like kicking back in my chair, just trying to stop. I know. Even I'm getting fucking annoyed. Like, it's not good entertainment. Like, I know. Lend me your dictionary. Person coming to my stream and everyone is just saying vocal stems they've never heard about before, thinking they like just stepped into like a different timeline. Like, why are you guys all saying these vocal stems I've never heard of? Damn, Studio Ghibli chicken. It's like I invent a fucking vocal stem for the day. It's just not good, man. Well, I woke up with a boner, Sucky-san, Ducky Doo, and penis with a vagina are like stuff that are like outside of the stream, you know? Lend me your dictionary and like other stuff are like not part of the stream, you know? Very strange. Yeah, with the odd cum, dude. I don't care. Hold on, what's the original tweet? Yeah, can I get a burger with that? Yeah, with the hot cum, dude. I don't care. With the hot cum, dude. I don't care. It was Cinnamon and the original has a F slur? Well, I'm talking about the fucking... Wait, okay, never mind. Don't send it. Can somebody like kids bop it, please? Can somebody kids bop the tweet so it doesn't have the slur? Do you guys like big tails? Anyone question? Nobody let him listen to 1 week. It'll be going chickadee China to Chinese chicken. Fuck off! I know that song. No. To watch. There's another fucking evil video where it's like an Asian guy dancing, and he's like saying like fairy bomb fairy bomb. You know what I'm talking about? Like, does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude? I gotta find that video. Hold on. Fairy bomb. TikTok. No, hold on. Harry bomb TikTok? No. Guys, I'm not fucking crazy. Please, please. It's like an Asian guy dancing. Okay, no, okay. I really have to illustrate this. Okay. So the video, basically, okay, is formatted like this, right? And it has like a bomb, like a bomb emoji, a fairy emoji at the top, right? And then like fucking like chicken emoji, right? And he's just dancing in his room, and it looks like this, and he would just go under each emoji, and he would just say like chicky bomb fairy chicky bomb. Like, does anybody know what I'm talking about? Please help me. I sound crazy. I have no fucking clue. I feel like I do, but nah. Oh my god, it's an Asian guy doing it. Wait, like, hold on. Wait, I found it. Wait, I literally found it. Wait, I think I found it. Chicky cha cha boom boom? Chicky cha cha boom boom. TikTok. Asian guy dancing. Oh my god, wait. Am I an alien? Why can't I find this video? And it was the emo trend on TikTok. There are more of these. Wait, Lau, you know what I'm talking about? I can't find it, dude. And it was cringe as fuck? I know, that's why I want to find it. Because it was cringe. Whatever, I give up. I can't find it. No, it's like a really specific Asian guy. Watching your streams sometimes feels like I'm hearing English the same way someone who doesn't speak it hears it. So does that mean I'm good? Can you show those water balloon videos? Yes.
Clap. Hey, turn that off.
I can show those water balloon videos, whatever. Hope you like them. Ah! Sorry. The video started auto-playing and I got scared. It was so loud. It was so loud. I got scared. I got scared. It just started auto-playing. Is the damn Studio Ghibli fried chicken part of the ARG? No, none of the stuff that I do on stream as a streamer is part of the ARG. You guys should watch that episode with the Glep inflation. Alan makes really good noises. There's an ARG? Yeah. But it's not finished into Halloween, so. Scratching my head. Do you guys think my daily captions were all nonsense and pointless? No, dude. It's telling a story. Sometimes. No, that's why it's funny. Because it does come out as nonsense. They call it an ARG because I got ARG, not another one of these. It's okay. It's not a analog horror ARG. It's a fun mini one that's relating to me. I did think that they were Beth. I thought the ARG was just the numbers. It's more than just that. Let's just say if you look outside your window and you see a pair of eyes, just don't worry about it. But really, I think an ARG from you would be pretty cool. Yeah, but I feel like I'm kind of like shitting on the ARG medium because I'm just straight up saying like, "Hey guys, there's an ARG." Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me talking about my own ARG feels like this. Why did you time out Northern Lion? Why did you do that? Wait, how did you do that? Yeah, me talking about my own ARG reminds me of this. I believe MatPat is going to enjoy this. I think MatPat will enjoy dissecting this frame by frame. Yes, MatPat, you should totally reply to our DM. So like, I try not to talk about it, but like, there's really no way for me to fucking like promote it. But I'm don't look at this. Don't also blah, 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 blah. So like, yes, I'm doing a little ARG, but it won't be finished until Halloween. And also, I think I have to do this. I have to put a content warning about body horror, gore, decapitation. Okay, because nobody is following. People only follow me for cute furry art. Okay, this is like a complete 180 to the stuff that I normally do. So I'm gonna put a content warning. Oh no, can't send you the link on DC, but I didn't find the chicken one, but some other. The one I was talking about was Chicky Chicky Boom Boom or something. Yeah, it's super scary. I'm definitely the type of guy. Okay, I am not into farts when I say this. Okay, but as a creator, I definitely like sniff my own farts. Okay. Question mark? No. How do I explain this? No. You ever heard the term? Oh, I know this expression. Yes, it's an expression where it's like a creator so far up his own ass, he thinks he's amazing. I am definitely on that spectrum, IMO. Because when I was making my ARG, I started crying a little bit. because I was like, I really like, I felt bad. Like, I felt bad for my characters. I don't want to do this, but like, I gotta. It's like part of the story, you know. Like I feel like a creator crying at his own art is so far up his own ass type shit, you know. But like, I really was. I do that while writing my own stories, yeah. Kojima like grind set. Does he actually cry at his own stories? The themes of this story is what makes me sad. So yes, it's a sad story, but also it's kind of like a prelude for something that I'm setting up. Yeah, literally all of this is a prelude to something I want to do. Sorry, I gotta put you through the torment nexus for character development. It's so funny that I'm doing this to like cute furry characters. I think that's what makes it fun, because I'm tormenting cute furry characters. You know, it's not like just some fucking random woman named Sherry, right? It's just like literally a furry character that's getting like pulverized. Also, I think it's more. It's less. By having it be furry characters, it's more suspense of disbelief could be like applied, right? Because in a lot of ARGs, it's like, this woman named Hennessy or something like that, and it's like, oh yeah, we know woman. But like with a furry character, there's like a disconnect, and you could like jump into the world of fantasy more with furry characters. Send the link, but yeah, didn't find yours. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my child Vodka. Dude, a kid named Vodka is kind of badass. Not to promote alcoholism, but like, if there was somebody named Vodka, I'd be like, damn, you're kind of fucking hard-boiled. You know? Yeah, it goes hard. Kid named Finger. Kid named Vodka. Kid named ARG for ARG. This drawing makes me sad as fuck. Sorry. This drawing is really sad. You guys will find out why. I should stop talking about it. Spoilers? Yeah, I mean, it is spoilers. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm literally sprinkling in so many little tropes because it's such a short story. I would like to do this in a long form sense, but I cannot. I'll try not to spoil. Werewolf Pompey is gay. What if I make like a straight version of me in my ARG? You said that like Roger from American Dad said what? Is gay? That's Evil Pompey straight. It's canon. Evil Pompey is straight. You're not gonna trick me into going back to that vocal stem riot, Kyle. Nice try. The moment you start talking about your love for women on stream, we get suspicious. Well, I do think girls are like, I think some girls are hot, but I think I'm only into nerdy girls, just like how I'm into nerdy guys. Like, I don't really care about like sexy ladies. I think I like nerdy girls. There was this one girl character. Hold on, let's see if I can find her from Mickey 17 that I thought was so like really cute. This character. You showed us, but I think I agree. Wait, I showed you guys Dorothy? She's literally just a nerd. In the movie. Don't look at this. He kind of looks like my cousin. Okay, that's such a weird thing to say to me. I don't want to associate to your cousin. My bad. Dude, your message reminds me of like I saw this interaction between two streamers, right? Where two streamers were talking to each other. The girl was like, yeah, I was that awkward girl that nobody talked to and sat alone at the lunch table. And then the guy was like, oh my god, I dated that girl. And then everybody like made it got like really awkward. And, like these are like the first time these two people like met, and it's just like, oh shit, oh that's not. You shouldn't be saying that, man. She's a nerd, and also I like actually and was like actually okay to Mickey. Yeah, actually she was a nice person. I think that I also liked her kindness. Do you guys like this black hole? You guys like it? Yeah. Oh god, I really don't want to fucking do this drawing. I have to do this shit off stream. I can't. I have to draw a car. You gotta. I gotta. Fuck. I don't want to do a car. Please don't make me draw vehicles. But I gotta for the story. Love the colors. Does it remind you of Disco Elysium? What the fuck does a car look like? Does anybody know? What's so bad about drawing cars? I just have no interest in it. You know? That's like saying, oh, what's so bad about drawing anime girls? Like, nothing, but I don't want to draw anime girls. Right? Like, I just don't want to draw cars. I'm just not a vehicle person. Also, I think I'm not good enough to draw a good car, but I'm gonna try anyways. Ciao. Poppy sees Lightning McQueen on the street and shoots him. Yeah, because that guy's weird. Have you ever seen the video where the person was screaming like, middle schoolers? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know that video? No? I haven't. I'm too lazy to turn off the music, so we'll just listen to this with the music, okay?
Where have you been? You know how much deep shit
Wait, sorry. Okay, the music is too loud. Hold on. I guess I had to turn it off.
in right now?
Why the fuck are you so angry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're obsessed with middle schoolers!
What the fuck? That was strong. That was good voice acting. Okay. That's it. That's it. Keep going?
Look at the fucking news. Congratulations, you're not just famous for racing. What am I supposed to tell my agents now? Lightning McQueen is caught sending inappropriate pictures and messages to middle school girls, showing pictures like his exhaust pipe covered in oil. I don't get it. You're a fucking car. We lost so many sponsors. Adidas, Apple. You know you have to show up in court, right?
Fuck.
Not to mention you're all over the newspaper too. Lightning McGroomer? Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't heard that shit before. Oh wait, I never heard that shit before because you never groomed fucking children before. What the fuck is wrong with you, Lightning McQueen?
They said they were 18. That's the
Who the
truth.
fuck is 18 in the 7th grade? See you in court. You're not just
I want to know who's the voice actor, because like that felt raw and real as fuck. Cause like if I was talking to somebody like that, I would be so angry too. Like, I'm genuinely impressed by the voice acting. Hello, Ocean. God, I don't know what to do. How do I color this? I guess I should make everything black. Hold on. New tech unlocked. Make it black and then make it white. So that way I could understand what I need to color. The character that I draw, right? That's driving the car reminds me of fucking Chris from Deltarune. Anybody else get that vibe? Or maybe like Susie? The way I drew the hair? Hair over eyes, yeah. Yeah, it turns out this is the fusion of Susie and Delta Chris. Who's driving anyways? Who? Who? Me when I'm an owl. LOL. You guys think first time chatters come into the stream and see you guys all type in lol and think I'm like botting? Like you guys are just bots? Loneliest streamer ever buys bots so they can laugh at his joke. That's so sad. Wait, I actually feel bad about this guy I made up in my head. I feel bad for him. I already feel bad for people who like unironically bot for viewers, but like botting like fake interaction and knowing it's fake just like kind of makes me want to cry. You know, that's so sad. I think the worst, like the things that make me sad is just like when the person is self-aware and know how sad it is. I agree, streamer. Lol. Okay, you don't need to continue this anymore. You don't need to pretend to be a bot. You start typing in 10001. Wait, no, you gotta start talking like Chat GPT with the double dashes. See, shouldn't I become a bigger streamer so I get more first-time chatters so you guys have more chances to like play? You know? Wouldn't that be kind of interesting? But then you guys kind of scare away every single new chatter, so actually fuck you. Yeah, we need more friends, Dad. Okay, just stop fucking scaring them away. Not only that, it's a great point, it's fantastic. At Grok, is it fine to draw gore of my fursona? I don't scare people. I like when new people show up. Actually, you do, Neo. You're actually right. You're quite pleasant. But I think that's because like you are like more insidious. You're like a wasp, you know? Sorry, these colors must be fucking hurting your eyes. How to make more people draw chatter big and chunky? Wade into people play my Chadrad game. Anybody just have that one friend that is just teal? You know what I mean? We all got that one friend who's just teal. Yeah? Yep, yeah, yeah. I like it when chat just says yeah to like my bits, because I could tell you guys are getting tired. My circus monkeys are tired and like they're trying to like fucking want a like union. I'm doing my homework in the background. This is my circus, you know, or whatever people say. I actually don't even know what that means. My studious monkeys. All right, I'm gonna go do something that you guys hate. I'm going on Reddit. Oh God, dirty notifications. Oh, that's not good. That's not looking good. All right. Oh wait, I found Sorger's account. What the hell? What a weird fucking message. It's not as annoying. I was going through the comments to see if anybody was actually interested. On what about r/free? Did anybody say anything weird? I don't think so. I thought you said said Brazil. Brazil. What about r/Pomfy Panda? Neo runs that place. Okay, sorry. I was just going through the social media feed to see if anybody asked questions or said anything even remotely interesting. Hey, chat, I am going to be playing this game. Smasher and the Will of Thiccs. Okay. So let me know how you guys feel. I will be playing this game. So he plays our hearts. No, I'm gonna play it right now. I'm done with art. The art segment is done. I'm gonna be playing this game right now, okay? Alright, chat. Whoa! It's game time. Okay.